pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky, smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Oh, I have the lens cover on my camera. I was like, oh, not again. Doing something wrong again. It's all black. Okay, also I just got out of the shower. Sorry guys, my hair is wet. Don't mind me. And congrats on first, Kentucky, and thanks for doing good viewer points, Kentucky, Dr. Device, and Justo. Hello guys. I am a little bit late. I was doing really good. And then, you know, I don't know. The me of late last night, apparently, like, I don't even know. Signed up for some stream extension that I was trying to set up, and then I just got, you know, distracted. But you know, I'm here now. Let me just find all the windows I'm looking for. A new gacha came out today. Trickle Chibi Go. Ooh, is that a mobile game? Is it? And tell me that it's called Go because it's like Pokemon Go and you catch them in the wild. Because I hope so. Surprisingly cute. I mean, something called Chibi. I'm not surprised that it's cute. So it's a mobile game. What type of game is it? Trickle Chibi Go. What am I thinking about? Here, we could look that up. Gotcha gaming. Oh, that does have a pretty cute chibi style. Google Play, App Store. Okay. So what? It's just what? Tell me the reason one might play this game if you are not a 12-year-old girl. Kind of like Marvel Strike Force. Oh, but with cute little girls. Interesting. So it must be geared towards little girls, right? I can think of no other reason the characters would be little girls, right? What? There's no way. That suspicious. Very suspicious. What did I walk into? That's what I'm trying to figure out, Apoplectics. It's geared towards Chinese people. Okay, well, I mean, it's true in the sense that, like, you know, I feel like people often say, and I think there's some truth to the idea that, oh my god, I left my headphones in my pocket. There's some truth to the idea that, you know, in general, Asian people tend to, like, look younger than, like, you know, white people at least. So, you know, maybe it's fine. Anyway, because it's a Billy game. What's a Billy game? Are we talking about chibi variants? No, we're talking about a new gacha game that Justo has just informed me of that does look pretty cute. Oh, I think I just closed the window though, but that's okay. So anyway, guys, I have a mystery variant from buying the season pass that's sitting in my thing that I know will just show it to me if I open it. So let's gamble on that. Also, guys, I have a new YouTube video out. Let's see. What am I trying to type here, though? What type of variant will I get? There we go. Pixel, Chibi, Dan Hip, Other. And then we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock because you guys are just waking up. I'm just waking up. So there you go. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? The game, like horse, is non-sexual. Okay, well that's good. I approve of that, Justo. Schnirp approves. But yeah. What else does Schnirp have to say? That's a great question. And I think, okay, since I'm wearing a gray shirt, I think I need to mess around with and something with my color. Let's see. Because I'm looking extra gray, but then I look more green. I guess we're kind of stuck to just right about here. Okay. But now I'm looking, that's like not too pink or red. Okay, that's why I'm gray. And hey there, T. Castilla. How's it going? Oh wait, yes, I need to make sure I'm nagging you guys to vote for everything. Do we have any chibi or pixel levers? But yeah, T. Castilla, I can't believe you were playing in the middle of a campaign or whatever, and yeah, your things for Marvel Strike Force are counting, T. Castilla, so keep it up. My little game-playing minions. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, no, I put it on. Yeah, it counts. There's a chance you might have downloaded it through GrabTap in the past, and maybe that's why. So I have no idea how that's the case. Yes, I just got out of the shower. Yeah, I did. I addressed that a little bit ago, because this is important. Oh my god, any chibi levers? One Schnurple for chibi. What if it's a chibi? We've been talking about chibi games, guys. What if it's a chibi? What if it's a chibi, guys? One Schnurple on chibi. We have like 15 seconds left. You sign up for the Golden Gauntlet? No, you know, this is the second time, Saint Reactor, that the Golden Gauntlet is just like at a time when I am not able to do it. I have like jury duty at that moment. Like it doesn't even, or something like that. It doesn't even make sense. I'm just like, I'm constantly not able to do the Golden Gauntlet. So I can't do this one, Saint Reactor, maybe the next one. I did tag you on Discord, TKC, because it's very important. Ew, jury duty. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm excited. I reached level 20. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, it even said you reached level 20. I don't know how. But yeah, sorry, Saint Reactor. Remember that Pawnee is casting? I did not remember that. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh my god, wait. Okay, so what time exactly is the Golden Gauntlet, Dibs? Because yeah, because I'm pretty sure it was like, it was a time, it's this Friday, right? Oh yeah, so I have jury duty, or like I have to be on call for jury duty in the morning, and I'm going to a concert with my sister. So yeah, that's what's happening. I don't mean to abandon Pawnee or the game, but 8 a.m. Yeah, I have to get my beauty rest to go to this concert. I've been playing the game like a psycho. Well, that's the only way I can expect you guys to play, so I appreciate that. But no, that's super cool, Dibs. I didn't know that Pawnee was casting. Anyway, with no further ado, one of these. Oh, look! You fucking idiots! Do you see what type of variant that is? Sorry, that was really rude of me how I said that, but it's a fucking chibi, guys. You guys, it's a chibi. You see it, I see it, we all see it. It's chibi. It's fucking chibi patriot. I don't know what to say. Sorry. So choose outcome. It's the chibis. It is a chibi because we were talking about chibis, like I said. So apparently this Arnim Zola is here. I don't know where this came from, but that's an Arnim Zola that wasn't there before. One of the new ones too. Yeah. No big deal. Got some chibi action. The deal from the shop was really good. The one, or which deal from the shop, T. Castilla? Okay, so let's see, mastery. Ooh, It's from burning the season pass from the web shop. Oh, buying the season pass from the web shop, yeah. Zola was a bonus from the web shop. Oh, okay, thank you. I can't read, so I wasn't aware of that. Yes, I got the deal. Yes. Should have got a Series 5 collector pack too. Oh, really? Well, so where would that be? Oh, wait a second. Wait. Yeah, I didn't have Starbrand before. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that was one of the cards I was just like, no, I'm not getting that one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, cool. So I got another Arnim Zola, which, you know, we're working on that mastery. I guess I'm further away than I imagined, but I feel like Arnim Zola is one of the cards that I have just a lot of variants of. Okay, this is exciting. That's it. I got Nocturne and King Eitri from mine. Oh, very nice. I got First Steps Galactus. Oh my god, that's a great one. Wow. Okay, so we've still got Hydra Bob and Thaddeus in there. But so now, Super Adaptoid, on reveal, steal the text from an enemy, activate card here. Horde +1, then this gains power equal to your zombie horde. End of turn, if you're winning here, discard the leftmost card from your hand. So it's just like a less good of that other card? Okay. Just share the snap tweet on Discord. Okay, thank you. Let me investigate. Well, let's see. Oh, look at that! Oh, that's great! I love that. Oh, and Gaming with Flash is there too? That's awesome. Yeah. No, that's super fun. I don't know who IFC Yipes is. IFC Yipes? But that's super cool. Yay. Glad to see that. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, MCP Pants. How's it going? Got Frigga, which made my discard deck even more annoying. Ooh, congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, wow. I'm just like... So now... So yeah, see... I mean, okay, I'm having a lot of thoughts. There's... What's the best thing to do here now? Yipes is a fighting game legend and commentator. Oh, okay. Hope they do it every month. Such a good deal. Do what? Plays a lot of Snap too. Okay. Yeah, what am I thinking? I'm struggling. Struggling with the thinks and the thoughts. But that's okay, because that's most days. And thanks for tuning in. Good viewer points to 2 stars. How's it going? But yeah, I guess I need to also, if I'm, okay, let's see. I just don't even care. Love using my MCU Scarlet Witch avatar during the season. Oh yeah, that's like a really good, that's a really good stylistic choice for this theme. Okay, here, why don't we just pin this one, because then you guys can see it's Mother's Day one, LMAO, but I like it. Love that. Okay, so I guess I need to actually claim the card. So Zombie Scarlet Witch, after you play a card here, Horde +2. So yeah, which I guess the question is, which of these cards in the shop? I mean, obviously 2 of these are zombies, and this is like 2,500 is quite valuable for zombie action. So obviously I should go for the seasonal series 4. And hey there, City Stars. Okay, also already hungry. I swear I ate right before I got here. But that's just that. Bought Giant Man Zombie yesterday, and it's not bad, to be honest. Yeah, let's click on the wrong thing again. Zombie Giant Man. Horde +1, then this gains power equal to your zombie horde. Yeah, and when it says equal to your zombie horde, I suppose that means equal to the number of zombies in the horde? Yeah. No, head pool seems crazy. However, the horde is, he'll add onto his power. Ah. I see. No, that does really seem absolutely insane. You know, I like the purple thing in his hands, but I already have the best bishop. So it's a bummer that this is a card. Yeah, I think it's a good bishop, but like, you guys know how I feel about my bishop. He looks great. Yeah, this is my bishop of choice. Which, wow, bishop is a card that I need a better split of. Hey there, Bird's Eye View. I think if you have the Headpool Deadpool variant, they should just give you Headpool for free. That's a nice thought. I sense Daughter Galacta Sebastian with Headpool too. Too bad I don't play anything but discard. Yeah, Daughter Galacta Sebastian. Yeah, you're right, Uncle Vibes. I think there could be a lot of crazy buffing stuff with how is this happening again? I thought it was supposed to show me. I thought it was supposed to. Why is it not showing me my unowned cards? But yeah, once this sort of return to your hand. Yeah, crazy. That is also my favorite bishop. I use a pink sparkle border. Yeah, I think that sounds like it would match well for him. Let's see. Yeah, I just. Okay, why? Okay, there's obviously something wrong. Where are all my cards? Where are all the cards? No results. No, but usually it shows, like... Oh. Whoops. Oh, yeah, pink sparkly. Could look really nice on him. I am having clicking problems, though. Oh yeah, that is a nice look. Do you lose your card binder? Hate when that happens. Yeah, if I ever get him gold, I think this would be the perfect border for him. Have the border on him too. See the toy variants? No, I did not. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Why does it make it look like he has a halo? Like this is like a Catholic thing? Anyway. I don't see any toy variants. Where are they? And thanks for doing good viewer point, Extia. How's it going? Not this again, Yuck. That every time there's something cool or interesting, I somehow don't log into the game that day. Okay. Well, this doesn't... Wait, okay. Where do I see the variants here? Okay. I mean, none of these look like toys to me. This one kind of looks like a creepy toy. Yeah. Hasbro variants? Is that? There's no way. I don't understand why is this search so bad, guys. But yeah, action figures, maybe. Sunspot and White Queen have them. Okay, let's look at Sunspot. Okay. Are any of these? Oh, here. Yeah, artist Hasbro. This doesn't look like a toy. You haven't seen the Marvel Legends variants? Apparently not. Okay, wait. Okay, you just posted that in the chat. Okay. Now. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's like, some of these, it's like this Jubilee. If you didn't tell me. Okay, but the ones that are like the boy toy ones, like the Morph, that's great. Where they look like they could be in that. Yeah, no, it's good. And congrats on Infinite, Groovy. Yeah, I agree. The Morph one looks the most like an action figure. Hey there, KB Birdman. Which one canonically? Oh, Morph. Morph is non-binary, so they it is. But yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense for a character called Morph. Anyway, the real. Oh, and hey there, Oro. Thank you so much for setting up the thing with me yesterday. Although I realized today I tried to start it again and I messed it up. But I didn't. I was trying to reset it up again right like 20 minutes ago before I started my stream. And I'm like, I'm not able to think of this right now. I need to make sure I'm running all the programs. But I'm excited. I'm excited to do it again soon. The real Marvel Legends figures look better in real life. Yeah, I don't understand. Did they really just take pictures of the figures? I think Jubilee looks a lot like it. Because of the jankiness. One of the very few that's canon. Yeah, it's cool. Same with Venom, actually, but it's because they're two people. Okay, MCP Pants. I don't know why everybody judges my protein Pringles. Yes, they are not Pringles. They are a brand that I find at the discount grocery store. They're called Power Crunch Protein Crisps. Hot and spicy. Which is why my right eye is crying a little bit. I'm not sad. I'm just eating really spicy chips, okay? Pringles. You could say that. They're just like in a little half stack, so it's just like a nice little serving. Well, technically it's 2 servings, but I eat the whole thing because, you know, it's literally, I don't understand. It's like, it's 22 grams of protein in this thing of Pringles, okay? Can you hold it up again? I want to screenshot it. Yes. Oh my god! Raiders! And welcome in! Tusken Raiders! Getting some caffeine as I stuff my face. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? Um, yes. How's it going? I feel like you were streaming for a long time because I saw your go live notification. I was like, wow, it's early, but I wake up really late, so maybe it hasn't been that long, but regardless, welcome. How's it going? What's the deal with everyone bulking on my protein? It's interesting, MCP Pants. I was actually just watching a video about that very topic, and I don't remember the answer. About 3 hours? Okay, well that's a pretty normal amount of a stream, I suppose, Sub-Scorpion God, but I think maybe that just means time for me is not flowing at a usual speed. Yeah, so that's a normal amount. So yeah, my day has just been either dragging on or going really fast. I'm not sure. But yeah, so let's think about why is everybody putting protein in everything. I agree, like they have protein egos now. They're just putting like whey protein in every product you can think of. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Deluxe. Welcome in. And yes. Oh, you got the Duolingo thing, Kittens and Caffeine. I'm so jealous. I don't think I got the gamer duo. I have a love-hate relationship with Duo of Duolingo. I will say, I feel like doing Duolingo over the years has helped me be moderately proficient at Spanish, but it doesn't help with like the conversational stuff, which is embarrassing when I try to speak Spanish. Even if I can understand it, I sound like an idiot when I'm speaking it. Anyway, hello there, Professor Oak, and thanks for doing good viewer point, Radioactive Clown, and Prism Weapon. They have so much protein because even though they're potato crisps, the primary ingredient is actually pea protein, according to their site. That's the truth. It is pea protein. That's the #1 ingredient. Then sunflower oil, then potatoes, then hot and spicy seasoning. So they're pretty spicy. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Kittens and Caffeine. And yeah, you do you with your after stream care. But yes, thank you again so much for the raid. Duo is turning into an AI rather than actual teaching. Also, Sub or Scorpion is fine. Okay, well I will try to say the right thing, but I feel like I've decided, Sub, that I tend to randomly either abbreviate or say way too long of someone's username with reckless abandon, so I'll try to remember. But yeah, no, I've read and watched about the same thing too, though, that like, yeah, they're using AI stuff with like the languages, and that's why I actually, even though I had paid for the year subscription, I've stopped using Duolingo because yeah, I felt like it was giving me less good stuff, you know? Like, I'm better off just trying to, you know, crappily attempt to speak to people in Spanish as practice rather than using that app. I was just reading that. I love peas so much. Honestly, a goated food, yeah. As someone who's highly allergic to nickel, I can't really do whey protein because there's a crap ton of nickel in peas. Or you can't really do pea protein. That's crazy. I didn't realize there was nickel in peas. That's wild. Yeah. Well, for me, as someone who is both lactose intolerant and vegan, I am not a whey protein kind of person because yeah, it makes me shit my brains out. to put it politely. But yeah, no, luckily for you then, Kittens and Caffeine, if you're trying to bulk up, there's a lot of whey protein and a lot of, like, my sister for my nieces, like, every morning she gives them these like waffles. I think they have like waffles with like whey protein in them, and they have like these like protein shakes for kids and whatever. For the last 3 months, I've only been doing the bare minimum to keep my streak, which is pointless, but I'll still do it. Yeah, no, I agree, Deadpool. I've done the same thing with Duolingo a lot, and it's like, I think it's better than nothing for sure. Apparently, a lot of dried legumes have high nickel due to the soil and water they're grown in. That's interesting. But yeah, no. So okay, why don't we just look this up? What is the question? Something about whey protein. And no, it wasn't about whey protein. Oh yeah. Why is there protein added to everything now? Let's see. Why protein is taking over the supermarket this year and showing up in the wildest places it's showing up. But back in the 1990s, low fat was in vogue. The 2000s ushered in an era of low carb, complete with branded bars and bacon topped everything. Then came the 2010s, when high fat took center stage with fat bombs, fillets, and butter spiked coffee. Now in the 2020s, it's all about protein. According to a 2024 survey by International Food Information Council, the number of Americans trying to eat more protein steadily rose from 59% in 2022 to 71% in 2024. To meet this demand, high-protein grocery products and viral recipe trends featuring prominent amounts of protein are skyrocketing. Looking at you, Ninja Creamy Shakes and Cottage Cheese Mac and Cheese. Because we're always hungry for what's new and what's... Oh, no thank you. We called up a panel of pros. So, how much do we need? It's trending. People are learning that protein supports everything, from stable energy levels, blood sugar levels, bone strength, and appetite control. Overall, I think people are asking themselves, how can I make this meal more balanced? And protein-enriched products are an easy place to start. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, protein is more satiating. Is Colonel America good? I'm not sure. I swear, if animals are being used for protein just because it's a trend, I'll lose my fucking mind. Well, no, Bird's Eye View, I mean, generally they're using whey protein, which is what cows produce in milk for their young. So anyway, I'm pretty sure it's just from cow milk. Yeah. But, how high-chain protein for this trend goes way beyond the screen. You can see it in store shelves to help shoppers find what suits their preferences more easily. In March, Instacart launched Smart Shop, a new AI-powered technology that lets shoppers sort by tags like high protein, vegan, or preservative-free, and get real-time prompts for products that align with their dietary preferences. Retailers are responding fast. Yeah, I mean, what's interesting though too is I will say, yeah, it's like it does make a difference having high protein. Yeah, see, Instacart's most popular high-protein items are familiar staples: chicken, beef, pork, deli meats, jerky, cottage cheese, yogurt, eggs, and protein shakes. But there's a new wave of unexpected protein sources. High-protein cereals, protein pastas, protein ice creams, protein tortillas and crepes, protein pretzels, protein chips. Protein chips. I also have, I buy the protein tortillas too, because they're like keto tortillas. And yeah, it's crazy because they're just like super high fiber and super high protein. But anyway, the bottom line, a high protein diet is more doable than ever thanks to smart creators, innovative brands, and supermarket shelves stacked with options. That said, Thomason reminds us that protein-rich foods aren't a key that automatically unlocks a long, healthy life. Our bodies also require fat, carbs, fiber, water, and food is all about enjoyment. Let's celebrate the upgrades, but not lose sight of what a well-rounded meal actually looks like. But yeah, no, what's interesting is that, like, I learned this actually the last time. I think Yak was talking about this, saying that I might not be getting enough, protein as a vegan or something, or like that there's some danger of there's a danger of eating too much protein. But the key, apparently, I learned from Googling after that conversation, is that when you have a bunch of protein, you also need a bunch of fiber to like counteract it. So I think in a sense, adding protein to these foods that are already fiber rich, that are like starchy type foods, is theoretically good for us, right? Yeah, yes, yeah, you did say it. I remember, Yak. I don't remember much, but I do remember that. But yeah, I agree. Tortillas, I will eat them plain. It just, well, oh my, man, just like plain tortilla with butter, buttered tortilla with cinnamon sugar on it, cooked on a grill. Obviously, burritos, quesadillas. Oh my god. Yeah, vegans do tend to get a good amount of protein, but yeah, tortillas are good. But yeah, no offense, not trying to push you on notice, T Castilla, whose name is Tortilla. Oh no, I guess that's a tortilla anyway, because it's 3 eyes. But yes, anyway. I keep saying anyway and then doing nothing. So I'm thinking a lot of things. Many things, you could say. Everyone loves tortilla. It's the truth. So this is cute. Whoa. Is this the new sexy Dracula? This is a serious question.
Dispensing gratitude.
Oh, and thank you for subscribing, DeCarlo. That's a secret share. my condolences. But how's it going, DeCarlo? Thank you for subscribing. But guys, is this a great Dracula? I already have some really good Draculas, but like, that's also a great Dracula. Uh-oh. Did we get a double Frosty thing? Yeah. We did get a double Frosty thing. What's Frosty doing? We need Holly's opinion. Yeah, we do. We do. It's true. Yeah, if she doesn't show up here, let me just, let's just take a screenshot of this in case we need to show Holly later. Yeah, well, I know she has a certain Dracula of her choice, but, like, this one is important. I'll be wondering later why I have a screenshot on my desktop of this Dracula. And then I'll remember that I need to put it in the Discord for Holly. Okay. So I keep just, like, fucking around for, like, apparently 15 to 20 minutes at a time. And then an ad starts again. It says my Dracula is too ballsy. But, okay. So, wait, there's a chance I can get Headpool? It's crazy. So, okay. I need between 5,000, 5, 10, 15, wait, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 15,000, 30,000 for that. And, wow, this is scary. Yeah, man-spreading Dracula. Okay. So, I feel like I want to try... Your other cards here have +1 power for each turn you've discarded a card. That seems fine. Yeah, Zombie America. Where is Zombie America? Oh, Colonel America. Yeah. So I think what I want to do is we're gonna do some predictions, and I want to attempt to get either, you know, ideally both Colonel America and Headpool. But who knows? So we got Headpool, Warlock, Human Torch, and okay. So I'm gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. We're gonna gamble on this. I'm presumably gonna get lucky. And also, I'm gonna eat these spicy protein crisps and try not to choke on the spice going down my throat the wrong way. And thanks for doing good viewer point, Laszlo. How's it going? Yep. Still don't have Jim Hammond Human Torch. Maybe I'll get that today too. So, any Headpool or Bastion levers? Oh my gosh, guys. I forgot to give you guys an option of what if I manage to get 2 cards, which I usually like to do. but it probably isn't going to happen. I'm tempted to start purchasing the super premium now that they've made the cards a Series 5. I think it's technically the second best value after the premium pass now. Yeah, no, I keep thinking, I mean, people were talking about it on the Discord. I think it might technically be better now, but yeah. But yeah, I haven't actually done the math. Just going off of vibes. Well, that's interesting, DeCarlo. So, you got super premium, but your collection complete, so you just got tokens for the pack. Do you feel like it's still worth it if your collection complete then? Does the value feel good? It's so hilarious that they kind of ran into a problem with the cap shield, so now all cap variants have to be named something else. Oh, I see. Like this one that's like Colonel America. Colonel America was named that in the comics that Marvel Zombies is based on. It wasn't named due to the shield. Okay. Sorry. Looking, let's see, what is this? MSG, citric acid, spices, maltodextrin, onion powder, radish concentrate? Anyway, garlic. So good ZSW base and headpool variant and the Nightforge Zola variant. Okay, that sounds pretty decent then. Zola variant sick. Yeah, it is a nice Zola variant. Not as good as my Game Boy Arnim Zola, but pretty good. Anyway, without further ado, let's go. Oh, look at that! We got Human Torch, and let's see if I magically get something else for the second one. In which case, if it's another card, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Thank God. Okay, so it was, unfortunately for me, Human Torch. Fortunately for whoever voted for Human Torch, congratulations. Yeah, let's investigate that Zola variant, because I have a lot of good... Where'd it go? Ooh. Yeah, this is 100% my new Zola variant because he's got more green. So it makes my green crackle look way less bad. Oh my god. We did it, team. Yeah, I'm way more happy about this Zola variant than I thought I'd be. Super cool. Super good. Yep. Oh, and thank you for subscribing, Vascal. Much appreciated. Also, how's it going? Happy, I don't know, almost Halloween month. I'm feeling like it's Halloween time now that I see all these zombie variants. Wow. This, like, now it's like, it's making this split look less terrible. I love it. And thanks for doing a good viewer point. How's it going, Vascal? I had one Series 5 card that I didn't want the bonus pack to contain due to a gold bundle releasing with him later in the month, and of course Bruce was who I got anyway. Yep, sometimes it goes like that. Okay, so now there's 4. Okay, so we're gonna gamble again. We've still got 13 whatever. So who will I get? We can't get Human Torch, but we could get... Okay, so now we have the super unlikely option of one of the above cards plus another card. So we'll see what happens. Gambling People, Colonel America, Headpool, Warlock, Bastion, or one of the above plus another of the cards listed. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? And thank you for the 1 Schnirple on the long shot bet. Very much appreciated. Well, glad to hear you're doing well, Marvel Snap. Okay, we've got pretty low stakes for this gamble, but I appreciate you guys gambling on all the options. All right. Moment of truth. Putting the spicy stuff down the hatch. Okay. Oh yeah, guys. So, I have a new bot. I guess I don't recall inviting this bot to my channel necessarily, but it's here now. So there's this service called Streamloots that I don't know how I heard about it, but basically you can like collect cards within it, and a lot of the cards you collect are like trying to get me to do impressions, which I'm very bad at, and it's the reason I'm taking improv classes, is so that I'm able to like do impressions and act like different characters. So it's something to push myself. I think it costs like $2 to activate or something. I don't exactly understand how it works yet, but that is available. That bot is here. Do you actually like the spicy ones? Seems like you're suffering, but no, I do. I love how it tastes. It's just that usually I don't have 50 people watching me as I'm shoving spicy chips into my mouth and like coughing. It doesn't mean the flavor isn't incredible. So you don't remember inviting it. It's here anyway, and you're calm about this. Well, I will say, Yuck, I think I was up late last night, and I was like, oh, what's this tab I have open on this other, what's it called? I don't know, this other desktop. And I was like, huh, what's this? When did I put that there? And then I just clicked like, okay. And then I guess I just added to my channel. I don't know. It's nothing to worry about. Okay? It's just a normal, casual new bot friend. But the funnest thing about the bot is that, yeah, the late night tire stream invited the bot, yeah. The cool thing is that, like, when you click on my link, you get a coupon code. I don't know what the coupon's for or anything, but so you get a discount on trying it for the first time. So I don't know. Worth a shot, I guess. If I can practice my improv and but since it's behind a paywall, you guys have to pay a couple bucks to do it. Maybe you won't do it, and I won't have to do it, and I won't have to be embarrassed. Anyway, yes, Prism Weapon. What's up? Oh, we already voted. I need to open this, but I'm distracted. Not me. Never. Need Clover Pit these days. I haven't played it since I did on stream. I was actually thinking about it yesterday, though. I'm like, damn, I need to get further than, like, night 3 or whatever. I don't understand. How do you get good at gambling? I just don't get it. But, yeah, I do love a good gamble. And I also like kind of creepy stuff, I guess. Like, a little bit creepy, but not too creepy. Anyway, let's get something good. Hopefully, Headpool. All right. It's Colonel America. Let's see if we get a twofer here. Colonel America. Collector's tokens. Okay. Well, we accept. Everybody knew it was going to be Colonel America for some reason. So there you have it. But the real question is, okay, so if I were to do this one more time, I would only have 3,650 left. Or, which would allow me to get one more card. I only got a 2-pack twice. Yeah, it's only happened to me. Yeah, I got a 2-pack once and a 3-pack once, which was insane. And I'm just like, I just believe that that will happen again somehow. But it's probably not very likely. Yep, I got 3 in 1 pack. It can happen. It's got Jocasta and a Blob variant in a pack. Ooh. Got the 3-pack as well once. Yeah, see? There's dozens of us who have experienced it. It's real. I feel like sometimes I just like I'm drinking something and it's just actually just like pouring it on my lap. So I don't know, these zombie cards, I am intrigued by the horde thing. Like, I like Zombie Giant Man. And now, yeah, I don't know. Or I could get a guaranteed Hydra Bob and Thaddeus. Whoa, wait a second. Wait a second. Zombie Power Man? Wait. Wait. So I could just pay 3,000. Well, but I don't want him, and I could pay okay, let me, boy. This is like a lot of decisions. Headpool seems meh. I would go for Power Man and Giant Man. No, Headpool seems really, really good. But, yeah, I'm clicking on the wrong thing again. Oh, and I should get some Alliance missions before I forget.
Epic.
Play 3 cost cards. Okay. Okay. Mystery variant. That's nice. I got Meek, Red Hulk, and Human Torch first steps. Nice. Randy Jack Schneer forever. Okay, well, we know... we know, yeah. Headpool with Clea breaks the game. Yeah, what does Clea do again? I also don't have her. No, that's not true, I do. Oh, yeah. Well, wait a second. When this permanently drains power... Oh, yeah! Holy shit! Yeah, no, that's crazy. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, because it keeps buffing up. Yeah, no, that's a crazy interaction. Well, now it's making me want to try harder to get Headpool, but then I could only try one more time. But I want Zombie Giant Man, not Zombie Power Man. It disconnects. Yeah, no, I've definitely seen that. I've seen that in the game before, for sure. This is so tough. Okay, well, I guess I'll think about this for 2 minutes, and then we'll get back and think about it. But yeah, I'm thinking, you think Bird's Eye View go to try to get Headpool? Because... Turn to your hand, then give all cards in your hand +1 power. Yeah, why not? That's what I like to hear. You have good luck. Okay, let's knock on wood after you said that. So how about after the break, we try one more time? Because, like, what am I here for if not to gamble? Yes, I don't know why I keep looking at this. I have so many Iron Mans. I don't need any more Iron Mans. You could also pay the super premium to get Headpool. You know, that is a solid point, Mikey. And yeah, people are saying, you know, maybe I should look. Yeah, I could just pay $10 more, get Headpool for sure, and then yeah, let me look at the what's it called? Look at the bundle value, because does it tell me? Does it say the value? Huh. Yeah, so it doesn't say, it doesn't give any bundle value for the battle passes, which is frustrating. Yeah, why doesn't it give you value on that? That's annoying. Huh. Someone's got to be able to do that. I have to see how I can get the season pass this month because I'm not being routine. Kind of bothers me. Well, I have 3 season passes to give away this month as well. I will do that on perhaps when I am Wednesday. Probably on Saturday. I'll give away some season passes. So you guys can wait a couple days. I don't know if I should do all 3 of them on the same day. Maybe I should. I'll give away some season passes. 3 to be specific. Well, Series 5 card for $10. It's like a Series 5 card for $10. Yeah, and I guess that's a good point, Mikey, because it's like that's essentially what they cost.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the raid, King Emissary. Welcome. I guess I will wait for a approximately 30 seconds to make sure there isn't an ad playing. But welcome in, Deluxe, and wait, wasn't Deluxe here before? I don't even know. I have no memory. But welcome in, everybody. How is the stream? How is it going? We got, whoa, ex-wrestler turned Marvel Snap Pro. Love that. Crazy. But yes, welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? How's it going? How are you liking the new season? And have you gotten Headpool? I'm anguishing over whether or not to do it. As a stoner, I never remember. Yeah, I also never remember, but it's because I'm brain damaged, which I have found is essentially my existence as someone with brain damage is essentially that of being stoned all the time in terms of never remembering things, which is funny. Makes for funny situations for sure. Also, smoking, I get really stupid. So, anyway, I'm clicking on the wrong thing again. I did it again. Shop. Cards. Yes. So I believe that the people have determined, oh, right. Ah, shit. But should I just pay? Okay. I do love gambling, guys. We can just pay $9.99 or $10 and for sure get Headpool. Jump the amount of money I would spend to smoke with you. See, this is the thing, Bird's Eye View, is I attribute it to the fact that I was a competitive swimmer for basically my entire youth. I hate the feeling of smoke in my lungs. It makes me angry, but I will thoroughly enjoy a good edible. So that's just me. Bring back SnapCon and let's all smoke. Yeah, that's also a great idea, Oro. I mean, just for vibes. I will sit there for a contact high. I can't really do putting stuff intentionally in my lungs, but better to save tokens, says Dr. Device. Okay. However you want to do it, I'm down. Okay, sounds good, Bird's Eye View. Yeah, the problem is I hate that it's essentially like, damn, if I wanted there to be SnapCon, I'd have to put on SnapCon, and then I'd have to, like, I don't know, be better at the game or something. He just got in the creator program with Fudge, Pixie Chef, Parrot, and a bunch of people. Oh, that's cool. Or wait, sorry, who's he? Oh, King Emissary? Just think of it as a reward for second dinner. A reward for second dinner. Sorry, it's true to form. I'm forgetting what we're referring to. But, yes. Headpool's awesome. Yeah, that's... fuck. Do I just pay for the super premium? Or do I gamble? I love gambling. guys, I'm really distressed about this. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm... Okay, I think save your tokens. Yeah, but that means, Mikey, we're gonna save our tokens. No, I'm thinking the opposite of that. I'm gonna not save my tokens. Gamble, and if you don't get it, buy it. Let's see, does that make it better, Chaser Storm, from a mathematical perspective? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Paying for the super premium would have been better deal about 2 spins ago. Wavy, yeah, that's exactly the problem, isn't it? That I've already, like, had I gotten lucky, what I did would have been a better deal. Like, that's what happened last week. I got lucky, and I'm like, yeah, see, great deal. But then when you don't get lucky, it's a bad deal. What's that all about? Sunk cost fallacy. You're right, Professor Oak. But I feel like, yeah, what do I feel? Like, given that I would like, oh no, my throat, it's totally the spicy chips coming back for me. Given that I would like to, try Headpool, this is tough, because yeah, the more I use up resources, those are essentially worth either the equivalent of like $10 or $20, or they're worth like a significant amount of my time grinding the game. How do I whisper you? You can't, because I don't have my DMs on. That's how. But what's up, King Emissary? But yeah, you could I don't know, I guess message me, or I have my Discord DMs often, but I could open my Discord DM, or like open it or whatever. I'm gonna send you a season pass and guarantees you get a head pool. Oh, well, that's very sweet, King Emissary, but yeah, I'm like, I mean, yeah, it's like, why am I, yeah, you know, okay, I'm thinking about this, but no, that's very sweet, Kim Emissary, but I can forge on and just fuck around, but yeah, I guess the real thing is I should probably just buy it myself. But then again, the season that had, what was his name? The card that was really good for Destroy. I waited on that and I was fine. Splat broke the game? What's Splat? I'm just trying to look out for your best interest, but it's up to you. No, I appreciate that Mikey likes it. Kid Omega, yeah, that's it, Bird's Eye View. And yeah, these guys don't seem that important, but I am curious about the horde mechanic. Like, I do want to try the horde thing. And it's just... Yeah, so we have that. I should play a card here. Well, so I guess... Yeah, I guess I can make... Okay, how about I just start off with the card I actually have, and then Viv Auto. If that's an auto deck, we can just throw that away. And then Zombie Scarlet Witch, and then we do bounce stuff. Kid Omega, Splaticus. So Kitty. Who else goes in there? Favorites. Trying to make a deck with Clea, Headpool, etc., and it just bugs out. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, in fairness, I guess a lot of times when there's new cards, I feel like that happens. Who else? I mean, Electra might not be that useful. What's Clea do? Bonus energy. Formerly King of Canada. Just rebranded last month. No way, King Emissary. I was like, literally, I was like, who the fuck is King Emissary? Yes, I recognize the name King of Canada. Well, hello there. I was like, wow, a new Snap streamer. How do I not? Wow. Sorry that it took me until now to understand. So my apologies that I was unaware. But yes, Hello there, user formerly known as King Canada. But yes, not me, not knowing shit. Tortilla, don't laugh at me. I'm a very serious person. Okay. After you play a card, forward +1. Okay, so I want to find other bounce things. Everybody, I feel like everybody's laughing at me, okay? Who else is gonna be, well, what was I'm having thoughts. Guys, look at my blade. Yeah, that's a great question, Bird's Eye View. Well, they said branding. Okay. So, I'm remembering bounce. Sparky. Oh, maybe surge. Bounce. Bounce. Falcon. 1. That's a weird fact that I don't have other 1 costs. Okay. 1 costs. Play card at this location next turn. Well, that's a very low cost in power. Play card here, Horde. Well, maybe this will work. Yeah, so the name has been transferred. A friend of mine wanted to use a Monder in the ring once again, and since I've been retired now for a few years, I decided to give it to him and let it live on in the ring, and I rebranded my name for streaming. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, that's really that's cool of you to, like, you know, let it be something that's like stays in the ring and not on Twitch and then doing something different. No, that's cool. It's interesting. Okay, so this is just some bounce question mark. You play a card here. So I think this is missing a lot of cards. So Canada did elect a new king. Alright, so I think this is a bad idea. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Alexander Santos. How's it going? Yeah, there's like, who do I not need here? Maybe Hawkeye. And then, what's that 1 card? Black Swan? What? Oh, because it's not. Okay. Yeah, Black Swan would make sense, but I guess what I was thinking of... A lot of things. Okay. Really cool Rian Gonzalez Zombie Scarlet Witch variant that I had to cop. Yeah, I saw that in, I saw the avatar for it in my shop. And it looks... Wait, was it the zombie what? Yeah, Zombie Scarlet Witch. Yeah. But I haven't seen the full variant, but it's cool. Okay, so since this is... I'm probably going to be playing against a bot. So, is this a monkey deck? Yeah, but just no hit monkey, you know? The normal way to do it. Now, I just feel like every time I try to make a card or a deck on a theme, I'm just like, there's just not enough, there's like not enough deck spaces. But yeah, monkey deck, no monkey. But then, yeah, what's my finisher? I mean, my hope is that, like, I guess now if I have hit monkey, I could be, so I just be replaying these 3 cards. And then I have Toxin, and, well, now I don't have the other card to bring cards back. So maybe... What was the other card that brought cards back? So we had Toxin, and then it was, Beast. What does the Horde keyword mean or do? Yeah, so the, that's like the newest one. And it's funny how you can't even click on it, but it's like it gives each of the cards that have that keyword, they go up Like, the number of cards that have that keyword that are out, that is the number by which each of those token cards goes up in power, I believe. Yeah, the offer of the season pass still stands. Oh, that's super sweet of you, King Emissary. I feel like I couldn't. I'll just be here and keep yeah. No, but I appreciate the offer. Click the question mark. There's an idea. Horde. Give power to your zombie horde. If you don't have one, create one at another location first. That barely makes it make any more sense. I mean, okay, so how do what do I perceive that to mean? So, horde +2. So, if that's a zombie horde, does it mean your horde gets +2 power? Like, it makes way more sense. Just play. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. ZSW is kind of meh now. Gotta wait for more cards later this month. Okay. Well, let's just give it a try. Why? I feel like I'm being judged. T Castilla. Okay. I think I'm feeling judged. It says so. Okay, so will Silver Sable over here. Doesn't say how Horde is created, kind of confusing. Thank you, JoJo's game show. Figured it out for no, I appreciate it, King Emissary. No, it's yeah, don't worry about it. I feel like, I guess, yeah, what do I feel like? I've never actually been collection complete, and it's like, I'm like, yeah, I like to just mess around with like Loki or whatever and try cards. It doesn't say how, yeah, I read that already. You play in the lane it spawns in, it spawns a horde token. If you already have one, then it powers up the existing horde. Like, it's not on the card. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's just put this here. If no zombie horde is on the board, when horde is triggered, a zombie horde is created with that power. If a horde already exists, the existing horde's power goes up by that amount. Okay, well, we're gonna figure this out. Where did this come from? Why is this magic here? This isn't my magic. Does anyone know where this magic came from? Oh, I stole it. Okay. I remember. Shh. I remember, guys. Okay. Easy. Isn't bounce kind of bad with horde? Justo, I'm going my own way, okay? You're milling in a bounce deck. I just like cable, okay? There's nothing wrong with a little cable. Okay? So, return your other cards to hand, blah, blah, blah. And then, after turn 5, so, I don't think I have created cards. So, Sheriff just forget what cable does. Sheriff would never do such a thing. No, it's like, Sheriff just forgot that she played cable, okay? Horde is free when you pick it up, so it works pretty well. Thank you, Tortilla. Swan first. Why Swan first? What am I doing? Toxin. Oh, yeah. I think that makes sense, yeah. Horde a 1-cost token. Yeah, it's like the horde thing, it creates, I don't know. I just, as always, whenever I make a deck because I have a new card and I want to try it, it's like, then I don't draw that card. So, there it is. Okay, after you play a card here, horde +2. So, I don't think I have anything else that pulls cards back. That's not true. I do have something that pulls cards back. So, you know what? We're cabling again. And there's no one's gonna be mad about it. But hey there, Nico. How's it going? But yeah, no, I've been good. Just frazzled as usual. But how are you doing? Port itself is free. You guys, I will figure this out eventually. Okay, guys, I used cable, so I know I'm gonna have a card that isn't mine. Whoa, why is my zombie horde over there? What's it doing in the middle? My zombie hordes, why? But why is the horde over there, guys? Reason I don't think it works is because bouncing Scarlet Witch's lane shouldn't activate the horde. Okay, because the armor reveal should happen before anything else. It said random lane. Well, you guys, I can't read. Okay, we've got Medusa, one card in their deck. Well, let's just activate Black Swan, just in case I draw. I mean, I have a high chance of drawing a card. Okay, it might be fine. It might be fine. Not too bad. Let's see. You will if you play it left. I will what?
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so I don't think they have any cards in their deck. Yep, I took them all. So... okay, Rocket. Looks like they're not gonna play... yeah, I suppose I can't see any way that this is gonna win, but I'm just gonna send it because who cares? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nico. Oh boy. Okay, I wonder if I put... nope, I did not put Rocket over there. Oh boy, my choice of hat. Let's figure out what's a good lucky hat here that I could use. 38, yeah, that's a joke. Okay, 18, pretty close. 40, even better. Let's see. What is my favorite? Oh, I... there it is. I found it. I would like to familiarize you guys all with the back of my hat. This is what it looks like on the back. And this is what it looks like on the front. Okay. So, perhaps there are some problems with this deck. However, we just tried it one time, okay? It is Bidoof. Thank you for showing us Bidoof's butt. Of course, Yak. The spy? Who's a spy? Bidoof? I can't follow a conversation, so actually, I take back what I said. It's surely unrelated to what I was saying. Okay.
Your future is bleak.
Oh boy. Bidoof? Why is Bidoof a spy? Right in a different deck. You don't remember? I remember nothing. What, Bidoof is a spy? The spy? Alright. Justo's gotta build for me. No, I just need to... okay. Well, this is cool, because, well... a long time ago when we still had Jin, we would call it a spy. I have zero memory of that. The spy? Why would Bidoof be a spy? Not to be incredibly dense, but I am incredibly dense. So, alright, I'm gonna give up on right because I'm bringing back... actually, oh shoot. Yeah, that's fun. Get ready to join chat. Uh-oh. What does their king do? What have they done? Colonel America, your other cards have +1 power each hit. Okay, guys, everybody type ! Join, or else I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna be... And I'm gonna get in the dungeon before you guys do. Ah, too slow. I'm clicking join. I wonder if I make it in. Okay. So, 4 out of 6. We've got Black Swan. She's gonna move. Medusa. That's it for now. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, why haven't I just been playing on cloning bets? That's the question. Okay, so I don't... So after you play a card here, Horde +2. But I can't understand... I understand nothing. Did anyone hear something? Oh, did someone get something good in the dungeon? What was it? What'd you guys get in the dungeon? I heard a noise. And I have too many windows open. Okay. Okay, so I activated that. And... this is, like, literally useless. Zombie Wanda works best in Kitty Angela deck. Schnurp even made a new version of Kitty Surge. Wait a second. How come I haven't seen my Kitty Pride deck once? And I have a Kitty and Angela are in here. So, how is that not what I'm playing, basically? I know, I'm sure I'm doing it wrong, but, hey, look, guys. Victory. They retreated. How about that? Okay. Kitty usually hides sometimes. Yeah, it feels... I don't think I've seen her once. But okay. Well, I will say I am down... I am down, 1 cube compared to... compared to when I started the season. But... that's okay. And, yeah. Fine, guys. Fine. So, how do we fix this desk? I keep saying desk. Is Thanos was Horde Strange Supreme a cook or nah? Thanos? I mean, I think that sounds like an interesting idea, but then, well, does the Horde, I guess, I would like this stupid Horde shit to, like, I feel like that's gonna count as a created card, and then it might, Strange Supreme would just eat it, right? And then you lose the benefit, but the hordes keep coming, but then, yeah, I don't know. I guess I need to get the hordes to actually do something for me. I think it's a compelling thought. But yeah. Yeah, it feeds the strange, so yeah. Sasquatch. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's so cute! That was so cute! I finally saw it showing up. Oh my god! That was adorable! I never usually see those! You guys just act like you see them and I don't see them! Is a horde keyword just for this month? No, it's like forever now, I guess. There's so many new things. You've been gone too long, Oro. It's just... everything's different now. Either Kitty, the horde works well. Want to try it with the shell I have already? Yeah, well, let us know how it goes, Quavy. Okay, guys. Where did Justo go? What, and someone else, Justo and someone else, you guys were saying you had, and City of Stars, I think you guys were saying? Yeah, well, wait, I don't have, no, I do have Zombie Vonda. I feel like Black Swan's doing nothing for me here. So I think Kitty, Thena, Angela. So we can put Thena in here instead. Surge Hope. So maybe take out, Hope. Hope makes sense. So is this looking a little better? Okay, everyone says no on Cable, so maybe I should just take Cable out, but I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with Cable. I do love a little mill. So Yeah. What about a little mill? Oh yeah, also guys, I need to remind you, I have a sponsorship going on with Marvel Strike Force. I might be playing that with you guys a bit later. I've been attempting to play it by myself, but I realize I keep hitting a wall and I'm like, oh shit, I'm not doing the most strategic builds. And I know a surprising number of you guys actually play the game, so maybe you guys can help me. Monkey doesn't make sense anymore. Take out Cable Monkey Beast. But my Hitmonkey's so cute. But yeah, I would really like to get the Horde thing to work. Sable and Rocket. Well, wait, that's everybody. Oh my god, it's almost time for Christmas Korg again. It's Christmas Cole. Man, that's so exciting. Elsa? That's a card I was trying to think of that I wanted to put in here. But I couldn't think of it. And I put too many other cards in. Okay, yeah, Elsa. Elsa's what I was trying to think of and not managing to think of. What if I said bounce? It would be cool if it would, like, could search by archetypes. You don't have the 5-drop one yet? Yeah, which one, Kentucky? It's, you can ability? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. To the right of which you type. Oh, yeah! On reveal, ongoing, no ability, discard, move, destroy. None of those are bounce. Can you whisper at me? Want to ask you something? I do have a policy against whisper stuff, but I feel like I think I've yeah, no, it's yeah, no, I can. Okay. Sent. No toxin? No toxin? Well, then there's nobody in here anymore. Who else is gonna be in the deck? But no, I say you can, Nico. Because I realize I have messaged before, so we can do that just this one time, but not a general thing. But okay, guys, look at my Phoenix Force though. do you guys see this? Wow, this one's so majestic. Is this just the base one? Why does the base Phoenix Force look so good? Is this that's crazy. Is this just the base one? Anyway, sorry, off on a tangent. I mean, yeah, so Iron Man, well, so 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Iron Patriot. Ah, Iron Patriot seems fun. I like that idea. Let's see. What am I thinking? I am attempting to think. Merlin? Okay, let's see Merlin. Yeah, I mean, Merlin, I think, is an interesting idea. I like that because of the little cards, and then, yeah, but then there's nothing to bounce back except Kitty, but I like that idea. This thing adds to buffs. Yeah, that seems good. Wow, you guys are so much more, you don't want little cards? Okay, so you think no on Merlin? Do I want to pay $15 for Birders for making infinite? Well, that seems like a nice present to yourself. Okay, you don't want little cards, so so no Merlin. I mean, well, so a lot of times, wait, what did I just get rid of? Ah, shoot. So, I mean, in things with Iron Man, I mean, I feel like, I guess I'm thinking of Ajax, but doesn't exactly make sense. Well, what about, I mean, Gilgamesh, Kitty, and Athena, and Angela will have increased powers. I'm trying out Colonel America. Might need to tweak my deck a bit for him. Might need Zombie Power Man. Guess try for now. Yeah, I'm thinking Gilgamesh seems like it's not perfect, but it seems reasonable. And then anything 6 cost. Maybe Scar? No, that doesn't seem right. Damn, look at my helicarrier. Eliath. No 6 usually. No place for Eliath. Okay, fair enough. Not a tempo deck. Okay. So I guess 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. So maybe look at 4s and 5s. Doom doesn't make sense. Yoga is a win condition usually. Yes. Oh, the top 3. Oh, top 3 what? Okay, sorry guys, I'm multitasking. Oh, I see. Okay, so Strange Supreme, Squirrel Girl, Hawkeye, Kate Bishop, and one with Sarah. I mean, yeah, I guess the thing that's different with Sarah, I mean, maybe America Chavez. Yeah, I think, well, what about America Chavez and Bishop as the other 2 cards we add in? Because, wait, is Bishop already in here? Where is he? Is then does that seem okay? Get rid of Athena then. Bishop doesn't work that well. But look at his glowing gloves. So you say no on Bishop. I mean, I feel like what's wrong with America Chavez? I mean, okay, so I'll take out Bishop and America Chavez. Why no Rogue or Enchantress? I mean, fine, we can have Enchantress. She gives more power too. 1, 2, 2, 2. I feel like I want another, like, lower cost card. What about Echo? I think Kate is better. Do I not have her in here? Oh, better than what? Oh, better than whatever I was doing before. America Chavez. Oh, and thank you for the gifted sub, Nico. Much appreciated. Dang, says Justo. Okay. So I think this is looking better. Oh my god, into stuff. It's so good. Okay. Well, let's equip this. And then, but Kate is more versatile. Kate is more versatile. But yeah, I got rid of America Chavez. Yeah, I think this seems fine, and then we'll probably find out something that's incredibly wrong about one of the cards, and then we'll go from there. Oof. Guys, so what do I do when the first time I play this deck, we immediately lose the key card? Do we just retreat? What's that all about? What are the chances of that? You don't need him? Okay, well, I think I'll play Thena first in case I draw Kitty Pryde. She is mad at me, apparently, but you know, we're gonna work on it. So, but Elsa, always Surge first. You know, it's funny because I was thinking of oh shoot, I was thinking of doing Surge, and then I was like, oh no, would I'll have to do that? Is you Wanda now? Ah shoot. Well, right. So I do have to have this. Okay, yeah. But so now I'm finally gonna be able to play Zombie Scarlet Witch. Okay. So, for some reason I have 2 Surges. That's funny. And they can't have any. Surge and Hawk. Well, shoot. Patriot. I like the idea of Iron Patriot, but I guess I'll put him on the left because I don't like that I'm gonna have to try to fill it up, but hopefully their Viv Vision ends up moving like to the right. Because Thena's gonna go up. Oh my god, look at my zombie horde! There we go, there she goes! Okay. This is a mess. I pull for Power Man, I get Giant Man. Uh-oh. Captain Carter always scares me. I can't believe they would do this to me. My hya was not enough this time. Interesting. So now they have exactly 20. We could, you know... Well... Oh! So, wait a second. Enchantress, effortless win, and then also, I guess, just play Hawkeye over here. And, oh shit, they played mid? Why? What are the chances also that I'm matching up against a similar deck? But watch this Enchantress. Oh man. That's good. That's pretty good. Got a new badge. I love the Duolingo badge. But oh boy. Enchantress already putting in work. No, it's true. Enchantress was feels very, very important. Okay, so maybe I'll call this well, I call this because this was who was it? So it was, I feel like it was between it was like Justo and Kentucky were giving all this, what do I want to name this? I'll call it Just Bounce. There. Name it Justo. No, I want to be cheeky. It's called Just Bounce. Like one of those, like Just Dance, you know, like the game. Gentucky. Justo bounce. Guys, look, it's Kitty Pryde. She's here. This is my first Kitty Pryde sighting since I've been attempting to play a deck with Kitty Pryde in it. Okay. Wow, and then this is great. Then on turn 3, we're gonna be able to do Athena and Kitty. Turn 4, we can do Elsa and Kitty on the raft, and then Wanda, I will never remember to play her. Okay. But, well, okay, so we're just gonna not bother with Elsa because she works on every lane. Each card you play to fill your side of the location. Okay. Okay. So they're stuck in there. Of course their Shaw can go up. Oh no! Oh no! Why is that where the Horde goes? Okay, that's just like... That's just like not fair, you know?
Victory.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I need to see what happens when the Horde is turned into a symbiote. I don't know why it's a random location. It doesn't feel random, Mythweaver. It feels like it's always like where I don't want it to go. But it's okay. It's fine. I'll get over it. Missing a few vowels. That's a great tagline. Not the best. A god amongst men. So lame. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry.
Settlements.
And thank you, Nico. What is that? That's just a sound alert that I have. That's a sound alert that I have. So that's great. I love that. Great joke by me. Okay, so now I guess I'm gonna try to set up Hope over here, and then we can do perhaps we can do Elsa and Iron Patriot, and we'll just forego the Kitty for now. Just because you know, what if I just tried really hard for winning one lane? So since they're definitely winning, it's not— oh my god, there she is. Okay. Okay. So why do I have so much energy? Oh yeah, because of Hope. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, what's Morgan Le Fay gonna do for me? Return all your discarded and destroyed cards to hand. So we don't exactly have time for that. But we can play Iron Man, which is— there's 8 over there, plus 7 is 15. That gives us 30.
Opponent snapped.
I don't think they're gonna win this, okay? Sure, I'm only adding 5 more over there, but Elsa makes it go up 7, so it's actually gonna be 19, and maybe that's a big number. 25! Okay, I take everything back. I take everything back. I take everything back, guys. I was like, psh, they didn't get their Shaw yet. Everything's fine. Definitely not fine. Okay, so they're winning by... What's that? Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second. Wow. Guys, this is why Zombie Scarlet Witch is good. Oh my god. Easy. Wow. And is that... What on earth that emote? What is... There's so many... What a emote. This is why Justo makes a good deck. Well, thank you, Justo. With, you know, the deck I made was not nearly as, yeah, it's like, I guess, I don't even... What is my, like, my problem with, like, making decks that have good synergy? I don't know, I'm just like, these cards kind of go together, but they're all, like, the same type of card rather than, like, the buffet of different kinds of cards that need to be... I don't even know. But anyway, that's fine. Yeah, no further comments. You just want to play stuff, that's true. And, you know, it's funny, Justo, because that's actually my problem with games like Inzoi or The Sims, too, where it's like, I don't want to set up, like, I don't want to, like, spend time designing a house. I just want to start playing. And, yeah, that is true. I don't know if it's just, like, the ADHD talking, I'm like, no, just do the game. Do it over and over again. Keep doing the game. Yeah, I guess I'm impatient. Same with Snap. Yeah. No, it is definitely a problem. You don't want to build a plan. Well, it's not that I don't want to build a plan. It's that... yeah. It's like, I guess... No, I guess it is. It's like, I wish I wanted to build a plan. But in reality, I do want to just put the step now. In a way, Kidley was the same. Yeah. No, it's funny. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if she's also like an ADHD person, which is why Arasham was her favorite deck. Yeah, it is. I mean, Arasham makes things a lot easier. Is this gonna count as... Oh, it totally does count. It's chimichanga time. Yeah, I think, Save Shimmy, too late. Can't wait. And thanks for dealing a good viewer point, Sad Sapling. Yeah, no, and I'm finding myself even... I used to like deck building, now I just use Arsham. That's... Hey, nothing wrong with that, T. Castilla. And thanks for the follow. How does the icebox always know the next card you're gonna play? Well... Yeah... Well, no, it's give a card in each player's hand. Yeah, no, I agree, though. It does feel like it basically always picks the card you want to play next that then you have to play a turn later. I agree. Too much stuff. I hate staying meta relevant. Yeah, I agree. You could have gotten +3 and an extra energy. Justo, there's a lot of things I could have done. Okay. So I got Angela. Is Frigga part of my deck? No. Well, I guess I'll do this now, because then we can replay Angela. Or play Angela and replay. This is like, is this a bot and I'm gonna lose? Probably. Who stays meta relevant? Certainly not me. But, yeah, no, it's like, I guess it's always just, not to be all, not even philosophical, but like, yeah, it's like, I do hate that so many times that this happens. Even, it's the same with Marvel Strike Force, too, where it's like, I can enjoy... It's like, I'll enjoy a game, but I'll also, like... Well... But I'll also, like, struggle to, like, focus on it. Snapback, it's a bot. Okay, that's what I was thinking it was a bot, but... Okay, so I'm gonna do this because, again, hopefully it's just a bot, and then final turn we can just play, like, Angela and Gilgamesh or whatever. Enchantress a lot of Captain Carters today. But anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Natismig. How's it going? Oh, that's weird. I don't seem to be winning over there. So that's gonna be still not a big enough number. Okay. Just Gilga there. Kitty mid. Exactly what I was thinking. Hopefully the bot just like plays on right. Okay, both places. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only 1 point. Uh-oh. Okay, everything's fine.
Victory.
But yeah, no, I'm still just thinking about the fact that it's like, yeah, I have a hard time focusing on games even though I enjoy them. Like, 'cause, yeah, it's like I can't even do things like The Sims or Inzoi as in the way that people want me to because I just want to, like, play the game. And then people are like, well, why haven't you customized your characters super a lot and customized your house super a lot? Yeah, I feel like it probably all comes back to, like, you know, like, just slowing down the brain. Horse is better for that? How, Justo? That game feels so overwhelming to me. It feels just the same as, like, Marvel Strike Force or Raid Shadow Legends or any of these where you have, like, 1,000,001 different things. Where do you... It's not that I don't like it, Justo. What do you mean? Why does the poor lion... Wait. Why does the poor lion have such big front teeth? I have no idea. You literally just click buttons. Yeah, but, like, I get something about the horse game because it's like you're trying to win a race. I mean, not that other games you're not trying to win. It's like, it feels like I feel more like I'm an idiot if I don't win the race. You know what I mean? What's horse? It's Uma Musume. The lion does not concern itself with the meta. Exactly, Quavy. He's sitting on your head. Oh, Yonton, this is not a lion. This is Bidoof, who is a beaver. Or it's a Pokemon that's like a beaver. Also, did I play this? I guess so. Alright. The race has nothing to do with you. Race loss is glue horse. What do you mean that has nothing to do with me? I will not stand for glue jokes about my racehorses. Beaver has a mane? No, it's not a mane. It's fluff. It's a Pokemon. It's Bidoof, the ultimate strong Pokemon, as evidenced by a glitch in Pokemon Go some years ago. Did you hear about Harurura? Yeah, you told me about it. Yes. You don't have to tell me every time one of the horses dies, okay, Justo? It makes me sad. You don't have to tell me about... Oh, wait a second. Last week someone put pictures of the character on beef. Only knew the first 150, then I gave up. Sorry. It's okay, Jonathan. You're forgiven. Yeah, there's no way that a horse like that's in that regard, especially in like Japan. I feel like they wouldn't just send that horse to the glue factory, okay? I feel like hopefully we live in a world where we don't really send horses to the glue factory, but maybe I'm just being, what's the word? Idealistic. No, she got turned into horse sashimi. Really, Justo? Are you joking? That's like somehow even worse. No, Professor Oak, I remember things in the long term, usually. I don't remember things in the short term very well. Wait, is glue made out of horses? It's a joke. I mean, I think in the past... Okay. I don't think... Like, historically, horse parts were used to make animal glue. Sorry. Horse parts were used to make glue. But it's a largely outdated practice, but everyone's making jokes about it. And that's just that. Okay, let me think about this. So that's 8. That, interestingly, 8 does not beat 9? So, How about this? Okay, let's do that. So kids are sniffing horses. I mean, in the past, when they use, it's like, oh my god, wow, look at this head pool. Oh my god. But yeah, no, so the horse glue thing is like a not a thing anymore, okay? But everyone makes that joke because they want me to be sad. Wait, I'm sorry, did I just lose by one? No, I didn't. I won.
It's time for another chat
no.
quiz, brought to you by Frosty Tools.
Oh no!
During the subathon, ex-Prof Okex made a bold claim about the nutritional value of the tequila Schnipp was drinking. According to ex-Prof Okex, what essential quality did tequila possess? Was it A, tequila has everything the human body needs? Was it B, it was the greatest nutrient ever made? Was it C,
yeah, I'm pretty sure
it was
it's
the only thing keeping the stream
I'm pretty sure
going?
It's A. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes, I remember
correct.
that, guys.
The
I
answer was
things.
A. Tequila has everything the human body needs.
That's
The
right.
current score is Schnipp 4, Chat 5. A big thank you to this round's sponsor,
I'm catching up, guys. I'm
We
catching
hope
up,
you
guys.
enjoyed playing and see you again soon.
Also, okay, yeah, my Bidoof colors were not very good, but now I just need to key color skill reduction a bit. Oh my god, so good. So good. I love that. That's crazy because that was from like 2 weeks ago. So it's making me have to remember things that just happened and things that happened like in the recent past. That's like a lot. You guys are really putting me on the spot, but thank you for deeming a good viewer point. Rigatochi, how's it going? Oh no, why am I hiccuping? I don't know. I don't know about this. Oh boy, a surprise snap camera filter. Well, here we go. Let's see. Whoops, that's wrong window. What's it looking like? Oh my god, what an incredible surprise. This is my favorite surprise. Oh boy. What's wrong with you, son? You barely touched your tequila O's. Always crab. Yeah, no, it does happen a lot. Well, I've been here for questions about Professor Oak. That's really funny. They have not all been about Professor Oak. Although, yeah, at least, I want to say at this point, there have been, what, like 6 or 7 questions that have been redeemed, and like 3 of them have been about Professor Oak for some reason. How Maryland of you. Okay, Oro. I'd say that's technically fine, because crabs live in Maryland, but Maryland, I can't talk. But no jokes about eating certain animals, okay, guys? This is serious. You don't talk about my people like that. So let's continue. I think you know what this means, Schneer. Time to take our relationship to the next level. I don't understand, Professor Oak. Over my head. You can only make jokes about eating horses. No jokes about eating horses or eating crabs, guys. Like, make me a mod? Is that what you mean? You know, Professor Oak, you know, you can be on the list in my head of, like, I guess no real people right now, but yeah, right now, honestly, I feel like I'm doing fine on mods. Vegetarian Marylander, I'd never joke about eating crabs. Well, I appreciate that, Oro. I remember when Hara died, she was made into horse to see me. But are you just saying that to make me sad, Justo? Or are you being, I just, you know? Yeah. I'm sorry, Professor Oak. No, I'll let you guys know when I need more mods, and I'll have you guys, like, fight to the death or something to determine who the mod is. But yeah, for right now, I'm doing fine on mods, but depending on if I start streaming a different game where I have to be paying attention, like, that isn't turn-based, I know who to ask. Professor Oak. We have the great Miss Smoot and Allie. Yes, they are also mods, and they do come by. Wait a second. Ooh. How am I gonna get rid of that? Would have been tough to eat. I'm joking, she's way too old. Okay, Justo. I don't even know. So the thing that sucks is that I can't really play. How am I gonna How, this sucks. This sucks. Man, I should have just played Hawkeye, and yeah, I think I definitely did do the wrong order. Yeah, that was a very unfortunate order, Jonathan. I don't know why I did that. Wow, and they're Hydra Bob. So we definitely don't want to play Fallen One, that's for sure. So this will be 26, but then they know exactly what... They know exactly what's going on. And then we just play these for funsies, but then... I guess I don't like that idea. I guess I have to do... We don't want to do Fallen One. I guess I just hope they play something ongoing. I don't know. What? Havoc? Fallen One is a Hella killer? Yeah, well, it doesn't look like they're doing Hella, though. Max energy equals this card's power, so I wouldn't want to do that. Alright, nice timing, Scarlet Witch. So here we'll have 26. I don't see them having that one card. So, we'll just put these over here and hope for the best. Oh.
I am Iron Man.
Is that 28? 30? Even better. I can't do math. I love it. It's a blue guy. Wait a second. I thought that was the final turn. Guys, why didn't you tell me that that wasn't the final turn? How did I... Guys? Now they know exactly... I do that all the time too. Obviously Photon Star, because yeah. What? Okay. So we'll just put Kitty Pryde over here, and then yeah. No. Yeah? Would you play a card here? Well, we're just pretending that something's good there. In reality, though, I mean, they only need to play 6 mid. Havoc's gonna go up at least 3, so they only need 3 power mid. I can't possibly win right, so I suppose the correct thing to do is leave, which,
Escaped.
you know, whoops. We will just try again. Steve-O. Alright, maybe this is a bot for me. Replace one of the other locations each turn. So maybe... this time I'll start with Surge. Oh, no way. They're also doing Bounce. Must be nice to actually have Kitty Pryde. How dare they? How dare they be playing like the same deck as me, probably. Oh. So... I guess I'm gonna play Hope first, and then next turn we can play Thena and Iron Patriot. Because yeah, it's probably gonna replace mid. Ran into a ton of CGR. To be honest, I quit for the night. Worse when they emoted too. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Guys, I did it. Okay, so actually... okay. Everyone's my Angela Zombie 1 to play. Man, the audacity of some people. What? They're just playing a very similar deck to mine? How could they? Whoa. Arnim Zola? Where? That's fun. Okay. So I just need... after turn 5... oh, shoot. We lost that one. Okay. So... ideally, I would have Kitty Pryde. But... yeah, well, so what if I just Arnim Zola this monster, and we just don't really worry about everything else, because they're not going to be expecting 17 on the left, probably. Alright, they'll, I guess, have more than 17, won't they? 21? Well, 22... definitely more than 17, but I think my play was an interesting idea. So 24... we could get 34 with Iron Man. Oh my god! Swap hands? I didn't even have a long enough time to see that what? That was a thing? Oh my god. Okay, well... let's just... Enchantress... oh, nope, I have priority. So what about Iron Man mid? And oh, nice timing, Kitty. Nice timing. So Thena... I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Oh, right, so I should have done Enchantress, but I didn't. So I'm definitely losing now. Okay.
Must be controlled.
What's happened? Yeah, I don't know. This has been a really messy... this has been a really messy game. Oh, shoot, guys. It's technically crab time's over. I think, where'd my filter button go? So, say goodbye to the crab. Okay. Man. That didn't go well. Well, you know, we were talking about it the other day, Justo, so... yeah, Kentucky had an idea that is just like, maybe I can play when there's like special things. When, I mean, I know if I say when's a good time to play, you'll be like, every time's a good time to play. But, yeah. Theoretically, the next 10-ish days, I am, whoops. I am working on... you missed every special thing for the past 2 months. Well... I don't know what to say, you know? And I didn't even do anything with the... see, this is the problem, is that there's too many... what special thing are you talking about? I have no idea! Like, every single... see, the problem is that every single one of these games is constantly... like, you know, like, I can only do so much, Justo. I just can only do so much. Events CM or new scenario. What's CM? Asking what you want join for? What I won't join for, you mean? Or like, or would? It's a big PvP event that happens 1 to 2 times a month. No, just Kentucky said something. Whoa. Wait, I get a random Wong. That seems fun. Yeah, Kentucky was saying I should have, that there's some certain day a month that I should make, like, that's horse day. And, maybe I get a horse head hat and make it horse day, and we take it very seriously. You just meant pick a day. I guess so, but what does that mean differently then, Justo? I just don't understand. Okay, so we can't do Warpath. This is 5 out of 6. We're gonna switch sides. They are a bot, probably, so they're just gonna be playing in the same place over there. High Evo is gonna do nothing. Boy. Like, if you really want to play at the beginning, OG, the next scenario. Yeah, well, I guess it's like, yeah. I mean, I guess it would theoretically, I guess it would make sense to, yeah, do it at the start of a scenario. As you say, if you didn't play the scenario, you might not be equipped for the next one. Well, so then that's the thing. If it's like, see, this is the problem with all these games, because it's like, how can I ever keep up if I'm not doing them all the time, you know? Okay, so let's put Kitty over here, Gilgamesh over here. Hope for the best, because this is a bot. Oh, shoot, I should snap. I mean, if you played like a week or two. Okay, yeah. You can't? I can't what? See, you'd probably be okay. Okay, you guys, I feel like you guys are being so dramatic. Like, it's just a game, and it's like, it's a problem that I'm like, yeah, it's like I like Shadowverse, but I also, in the same way, I have a hard time focusing on that game because there's like so many things that you can do in the game and so many. Don't play for CM. What does CM mean? What is CM? Sounds like you're just gonna have to sever ties with family and friends in order to commit yourself to gaming. I know, that's the thing that's so funny, Yawk, is that I feel like I've basically done that already, and it's just like, it's never enough. And then when I'm not streaming, I'm like, okay, it's like all I can do to try to like exercise sufficiently and like cook food for myself, clean things, and then work on my videos for YouTube, which new video came out today. I've learned from you guys, I made a typo in the video that I can't fix. And, yeah, I'm trying my best. What is Shadowverse? I thought we were talking about horse. We're talking about everything, T. Castilla. Shadowverse is another game that Justo recommended, which I will admit, similar to Uma Musume, I do like the game. I do enjoy the game. I really love that in Shadowverse, it's like a card game, like similar to like Yu-Gi-Oh or something, but it's all digital. But there's also like a 3D avatar world within the game where you can like sit at battle tables and battle other people in the park and get cool cosmetics for your avatar or for your like room in the game. What is this clean and exercise you speak of? I know, Dino Morose. It's yeah, it's something that some people like to do, you know, they dust their shelves, they vacuum the floor, they do the dishes. That's the cleaning part. The exercise, you know, you go outside, you walk, you go to the gym, you lift some weights, you stretch. You know, those are some things that some people, those of you who are unfamiliar with exercise. Shadowverse event for the horse skins just started. Okay, I know, I saw that too. That, yeah, I think I saw that update on Shadowverse. Where'd it go? Apparently not. Enough of your science fiction. I know. Okay, so we're stretching. Let me get my legs too while I'm at it, T. Castilla. And thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? But yeah, no, literally, I swear, guys. But, reminds me of chaotic. What's chaotic? Other than me. Before doing any of that, you must listen to Taylor Swift 12. Yeah, well, so, you know, the funny thing, T. Castilla, is that, like, it's on my calendar. I'm gonna go to, like, a Taylor Swift, like, dance party something. In like a week or so, couple weeks. So I'll try to learn some of the music. If I manage to go. I might end up busy and have to do something else because I might have jury duty. And I might be having jury duty. Don't have to worry about dishes if you just eat Doritos and Mountain Dew out of the bag/bottle. Yeah, see, that used to be me. That used to be me, more or less, yuck. But I bought 50 pounds of loose popcorn kernels and like 40 pounds of textured, or well, what's it called? It's textured vegetable protein that's like little whatever. So I have to like prepare myself foods with it. Otherwise, I'm an insane person who just bought like literally hundreds of pounds worth of food that I'm gonna let go bad. So I can't have that. It's an old TV show, last card game, where the players could go to the game and play as monsters they had. Like an area they could chill and hang out between Mitches. Yeah, well, yeah, it's exactly like that, Professor Oak. TS trumps jury duty. Doritos aren't vegan, right? So I think one of the flavors, there's one of them that is the spicy sweet chili flavor of Doritos are vegan. All the other ones are not. So technically, there are vegan Doritos. Think most Doritos flavor powders include cheese, yes, except for spicy sweet chili. So the sucky thing is, I guess I don't really have anyone with a reasonable amount of power here, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, yeah, we can just Enchantress Morbius. That seems fun enough. Are you strict vegan that doesn't eat red dye? I'm not familiar with vegans who don't eat red dye. Is that because it's made out of like beetles or something? I don't yeah, some like carmine. So yeah, like I attempt to not eat things with carmine, but if I see something that says red 40, that one, it says it's made from petroleum byproducts, and I feel like, and some vegans, I feel like that takes it a little too far. It's like I still put gas in my car. I have a very old car. I use Vaseline, you know, which is made from petroleum. So for me, I feel like, yes, if it was technically dinosaurs millions of years ago, I'm okay with using it. And hey there, Dirty. It was cool in the show to get to the game, you randomly receive a code that would send you to the game. I bought a booster tin in real life and got a code that gave me a copy of every single card release at the time in the online game. It was pretty rare, and I got it for Christmas one year. Oh, that sounds absolutely magical, Professor Oak. No, my vegan friend doesn't eat the bug red dye. Yeah, carmine. If I see that on something, I won't intentionally eat it or whatever. But I feel like that one, if I were to have accidentally ingested something with that in it, I would feel less bad than if I had accidentally ingested like actual meat. You know what I mean? Does this mean you can't play horse because it's not vegan? Is that what you're saying? Guys. I feel like I keep clicking on this and it keeps saying that I completed something, and then it's like, actually you haven't completed it. Hundreds of horses died for the making of horse. I don't think that's strictly true. Ship doesn't value bug lives, sigh. Yeah, no, I think there are some, you know, vegans disagree. Some vegans are in favor of the option to use bugs for a protein source, just because of the fact that, like, by mass, bugs are incredibly plentiful and technically quite nutritious, and also, yeah, have things like that we can use as dyes in them and stuff. And I think there is an like, from my veganism is very sort of environmentally focused. Obviously, I love animals too. Who doesn't? But I feel like even though I myself would probably prefer to not eat bugs, I do think that, like, as a society, as a globe, it would be not a bad idea for us to move towards more of our protein coming from bugs instead, because it's just a lot more environmentally friendly. If people insist on having, like, you know, animal-based protein, I think that's the best one to use. Live in Texas and fishing and hunting is so popular, it annoys me so much. Oh man, if vegans want to eat bugs, they should watch Snowpiercer. What's Snowpiercer? Thriller series. Oh, what does it have to do with bugs? I don't know about that. Sherman's going to Snowpiercer, everyone. Okay, if that means forcing people to eat bugs, no, that's not my intention. Fishing and hunting can be good for the environment. Not the series. Yeah, I feel like it very much depends. Like, for example, I know there was a time in Australia where, I forget what the animal was. There was an animal that, no, it was even kangaroos. There was, like, basically people would get like a tax benefit for essentially, like, hunting kangaroos because the population had been so, like, there was just way too many kangaroos. And, like, so it makes sense in those kinds of instances to do something to make use of the otherwise animals that'll just have to be killed or whatever. Only poor ate bugs. Snowpiercer is a post-apocalyptic movie where humanity has to eat bugs to survive. Oh, okay. Interesting. People use the excuse of, I'm hunting to eat it. I'm like, you're obviously not in need of having to go kill your own animals, but then I can look over it, then when they catch and release. Yeah, no, that's tough too. The rich ate normal foods, so for sustainability, they fed the poor bugs. Oh, that's crazy. I have to say, insects protein packed, hard to compete. Some Thai food uses beetles for heat seasoning. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think I've heard... Wait, thinking. Okay. Yeah, I think I've heard about that before. And... yeah. I'm about to do that to the poor. I feel like I can't win. I can't win with Justo. Anything I say. Now, if I want to take like a middle of the road approach to my veganism, it's like, oh, you're gonna murder everyone. But yeah. The poor fish that just got released with their mouths scarred forever, it makes me so sad. Yeah, I actually, Tikastia, I was at, I don't know where I was. I was somewhere. And, yeah, where was I? I have no idea. And I saw like a dad with his daughters doing that to fish, and I was like, damn, he just did that to like 4 fish in a row. I'm like, that doesn't look very nice. I'm sure he'll murder everyone normal. You think I will? Me in particular? Okay, so 11 plus 11 is 22. However, this goes up to exactly 23. Well, this is even... Well, so the base power of this is only 5, but I think... Hope isn't ongoing. So... I'm thinking. Math is mathing, play Iron Man. Yeah, I mean... But then... Yeah, I guess I'll just play Hawkeye over here. Oof. They got plus 12 on the next thing.
I am Iron Man.
Rather than eat fishes they catch and release because the fish keeper I realized I said is. Yeah, that makes sense. If I win to location, draw does it count as a sushi roll? I have no idea, Professor. I've fought for turn 6. Okay, well, we can... Wow. Okay, well, so I'll send them the acid arrow. They have 10. Then... I can play... If I play Elsa... Ah, shoot. Well... 13 plus 3, 16. So I love you 3000. Is that from something? So I want Thena to still go up a little bit. I think this is okay. We'll see. Surely my -2 will make all the difference. Uh-oh. Well, that... Wait. Uh-oh. 22 power... 20... Wow. And hey there, Ramifat. Thank you for redeeming your good viewer point. Oof. From Endgame? Ooh.
Epic.
Epic. Oh, I guess I need to open these later. Oh no. Okay, well now we're gonna need to upgrade some cards. Oh. Okay, so there's a couple I'll just frame break real quick. Big reputation, big reputation. Oh, you got big reputations? What? I understand nothing. But yeah, after we come back from the ad, we will gamble. Am I still in the alliance? I am actually not sure, Nico. I would have to check. I've been delegating that to Tikastia and Holly, so I couldn't say for sure. Oh look, we got Colonel America boosters. Not nothing. Sorry, chapstick time. Tortilla just said yes. Okay, then the answer is yes. Oh, right. So, what am I thinking? Yeah, I guess I will take. So there was a card that I was looking at today that I would have been able to split. Whoops. I would have been able to split at least. Yeah, so I can't. I need to find. Okay, so we were splitting Gamora before. We could try to get another Gamora split. Because this split is okay, but not great. This Loki split is basically great. One stream, do you want to pin that we have space in the Alliance? Yeah, how much space do you have? How's Colonel America feeling? I honestly, I don't think I've even used him, so I couldn't say. I have no idea. He's good since you like Gambit. But see ya, Marvel Snap. And thank you for the well wishes. Let me... What was I thinking? Yeah. We have 4 spots? Okay. So there you go. Yeah, what did you say? Yeah, we could, So here, I'll pin the Alliance thing. But that's like a lot of words. Can you even see the words? Maybe that isn't helpful. Access has 2. I feel like this isn't a helpful pinned message. I don't know. I don't think... I don't think... I give up on pinned messages. Okay, anyway. I am gonna try to remember what the card I was thinking I was going to split was. We could... I do kind of like the idea of getting a better split on Gamora. Also, I don't understand how there's 2 cards that are not frame broken, you could say. And okay, well there's just I guess 4 or 5. So that's okay. So I think it was Gamora. I was thinking about, so yeah, let's do the splits. So what split will I get? This is gonna be for Gamora again. I do like this split with the she looks really good with the cosmic flare because of her purple cosmic-y name. So any prism, foil, gold, or inked levers for Gamora. Just imagine this, but with like gold or inked with this finish. Okay, let's get our surprise filter starting now. And what have we got? Oh my gosh. Literal. It is. I am a coconut. So that's cool. And we like that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with this. Coca Schnirp, you could say. I feel like it's probably good bigger like this, because that's just funny, but then I kind of go, how many times split before this? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically anything goes at this point. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, prism or gold levers. We have 40 seconds remaining, guys. Sorry, I was distracted. Prism or gold levers, 1 Schnirple on each. It could be prism or gold, guys. Quick. 1 Schnirple on prism and gold. Just 1 on each, guys. Any prism or gold levers, guys. We have 20 seconds for the prism or gold levers. Thank you, gold levers. 1 Schnirple for prism, guys. 1 Schnirple for prism. I realize, wow, these are really low stakes today, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. There has to be stakes. Guys, 9 seconds. Prism. 1 Schnirple for Prism, guys. Just 1. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, last second Prism Leavers. Okay, I forget which card I was splitting. I guess it was this one. Okay. You think it'll be ink? Alright. Yeah, I think ink would be really cool. Especially if I manage to get this finish again.
Infinity.
Yeah, and Gamora does look pretty good with the border. I don't know, this border. That's nice. Okay. White Crackle would look really nice on Gamora. Okay. I get so nervous. You always split Gamora when you're gonna split Cerebro. Nah. Oh my god, it looks like literal shit. Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna do this again because how... Okay, so now let's take arguably the worst split I have for Bananas and Sparkles, and let's do this again. So, 2 minutes on the clock, guys. Prism Foil, Unlock Master Finish, Gold or Inked. You lost my prediction windows. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they come back this time, Sai. Wouldn't you want to split the blue border one? Yeah, that would be better. Yeah, let's split the blue border one. Why wouldn't I do that? That's a good point. Yep, very good point. Very good point. That is more cost effective. So, any prism or inked levers? I'm not an onion, I'm a coconut. There's a big difference, T. Castilla. Completely different, you could say. Although, a similar vibe. Okay, any prism levers? Any prism or just prism levers? Just any Schnirples for prism. Oh. Oh my god, holy shit! 10,000 Schnirples on prism. Okay, well, there we go. Who is that crazy cat with the one by their name? I will find you, perhaps, assuming you say something in chat. We've got this one is gold, you think? Okay, well, wow. Suddenly more people want to get a pile of that prism pie. Yeah, who has a 1 by their name? Nobody has a 1 by their name. They're laying low. I love it. Okay. Cool. As long as it's better than the last split. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty low bar. Alright. Here we go.
Infinity.
2481. Okay, I'd swear, I get so nervous every time. But here we go. Do. How... You guys, how is it this shitty confetti again? We've got foil, guys. So we're having a real redistribution of Schnirples to the foil levers. I feel like I haven't gotten foil in a hot minute. So 18,939 channel points are going to be redistributed to the people, to the foil levers. So yeah, how is it confetti again? The confetti is so bad. I mean, it's on a slow trajectory towards slightly less bad. So, okay, we can do this, I think, one more time for this card. So let's do it again. Because I feel like Gamora is one of the first cards you even get in the game, you know? Like, oh my god, you guys, hang on. don't do anything. Okay. I don't have enough boosters. So, hang on. Let me see if I happen to get Gamora boosters. That would be interesting. Looking for Gamora boosters. That'd be absolutely wild. But we're gonna see. Look at that! 10 Gamora boosters. Easy. So we're gonna see if that's enough. Wait, do I need 150? Okay, wait. Guys, you skipped some? Did I really? That doesn't sound like a me thing to do. I would never. I'd never skip boosters. I'm not seeing any boosters along here. I have way too many of these. Oh! There's one. Absorbing Man boosters. Annihilus boosters. Okay, yeah, I had missed some. This is, yeah, it kind of goes on forever. My eyes. I have hundreds of these. Okay, at this point, yeah, I think, okay. So, yeah, I mean, we could 16 gold. Do not open them? What do you mean, Kentucky? We have to gamble on them. Of course I don't. Gamora is an honor reveal, so the Absorb Man booster should work as long as you split Gamora first, right? That'd be cool. But yeah, no, sorry. I deleted the gamble because I realized I didn't have enough Gamora boosters. Yeah, that's a lot of gold for 4 boosters, right? Like, is there a redeem code this month? What do you mean by that, Maverick? A redeem code? I'm not sure. That's too much gold. You only have 16k. Yeah, I only have 11k. Okay, but no, I don't know what Kentucky means about that's a lot. The 16 gold, is that a bad deal, or should I do it, guys? I mean, because it's like, sure, you can say it's relative, but like, you know, is that a good value? Okay, so Kentucky's being sarcastic. All right, let's just do it for 16 gold, because yeah, my Gamora splits shucks. They shuck and suck. So let's do it. I will use my 16 gold, guys. So gambling people, Prism, Foil, Unlock Master Finish, Gold or Inked for Gamora. Wasn't Snap fixing the weekly rewards? That's a bad deal, but do it anyway. Okay, Chaser Storm. Yeah, because it's like, because it's like, isn't it, how many gold is it? It's like, isn't it only like, it's like, split Kitty and Elsa so many times yet no gold split yet. I saw a snap pack for Series 5, not sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, like for just Series 5? Oh yeah, no. I think that is a thing, Maverick. Mastery is garbage. Yeah, no, I think it was something for if you bought the season pass. I think mail the proper rewards. Mail them. But okay, guys, 1 minute left. Any Prism levers? Any Prism levers? Coco Schnurp? Oh shoot, you were reminding me that technically I'm not supposed to be a coconut anymore. But I feel like until this card is sufficiently split, I'm just a little coconut. So yeah, a very big coconut. I mean, a normal sized coconut. Yeah, what is the place? No, we'll just like zoom out a little bit. Just like this size coconut. Okay. So, whoops. Uh-oh, clicking on the wrong things again. I don't like clicking on the wrong things. So we've got 5 seconds left. Okay, here we go. I would say no thanks usually, but just for you guys, I'm wasting 16 gold. So, just based on that, like, the loss of gold for this Gamora, it better be something good. That better be in there. Okay, I know that it's relative, guys. Have you been having much luck with any of the new zombie cards? Excuse me. I think the zombie Scarlet Witch has been... I will say, as with many new cards, maybe I didn't quite understand it first, but no, I think the zombie Scarlet Witch is good. Not a lovely bunch of coconuts, just a single coconut. Anyway, here we go. Guys, it's not any better. I mean, maybe the black tone flare is kind of cool, but it's not what we're looking for. So someday I'll have a nice Gamora, a god split Gamora, but that day is not today. We have 0 Gamora boosters. However, I literally can't even upgrade you to Gamora. Yes, yip indeed. Also on that note, I guess coconut time is no more. And now I'm all zoomed in, don't mind me. Normal size. Split Kitty again and got confetti and ice split. Yeah, there's some... It's truly incredible how many bad splits there are. But, okay, let's find another card that maybe needs... Okay, that doesn't have enough. Card that has a lot. Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4 that are like almost split, but that's still not enough boosters. Not enough Galactus boosters. I got a Red Crackle for Elst yesterday and I kept that one. I just wish I could get ink with Red Crackle. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh my god, look at my Jeff. I guess like, yeah, but that's like still pretty good. Cares perfect. Hella is basically perfect. I mean, yeah, would Inked even be better than this split? I mean, we could try to split Hella, maybe when we come back from the break, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why not upgradable? What do you mean? Like, sort by upgradable, you mean? Yeah, I've never fully split Jane. Yeah, I guess we could try to split Jane, but it's like, I just hate, like, it's like I'm stuck with the fact that a lot of these, I don't even have 4 splits of them yet, let alone even 1 in some cases. And yeah, I guess until I start splitting them. I remember when I first started streaming the game, so many people had different arguments about what the right thing to do was, splitting everything. Sort by mastery so I can see which would have potentially the best split odds. Yeah, and I keep doing that, but it's funny, Ramifat, because I've been sorting by mastery the best, or the most, I've already, like, tapped out all these cards, like, I've used up all the boosters. Well, I could keep splitting Arnim Zola, but I don't know, I feel like the split is basically perfect, and I have 10,000 splits of Arnim Zola. Every card in my collection has been split at least once. Yeah, for me, that is not the case. Which, people have given me shit for that before, for sure. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, yeah, this is a gold finished blue crackle, it's perfect. Zola on Cosmic. Wait, where does Zola go? Like this. Spend $1 million. Yeah, I don't know about $1 million. Interestingly, I don't have $1 million. If I had $1 million. If I had $1 million. Okay, only two splits of Scarlet Witch. Wait, how many? Oh, I used to always like to have at least foil on my card, so it's habit. Yeah, no, I think that's kind of like a good habit. Oops. Zero Tech Dog does, since he has every variant that must cost at least $1 million. Yeah, no, that's what I don't understand. How did he even do that? Splitting cards is about resource management, boring part of the game, to be honest, in my opinion. Yeah, you know, Sai, we've just been talking about today how that's kind of resource management. It goes in one ear out the other. I'm like, I just want to play the game and see interesting things happen. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, well, look at this. We can split Enchantress. That's who we're gonna split. I have 2 splits of Enchantress. And, yeah, let's split Enchantress. That's what I'm gonna do. So, wrong button that I was thinking of pressing, but it doesn't matter, because I guess I didn't press it. So, what split will I get? So we can get Prism Foil, Unlock Mastery Finish, no gold or inked yet, because this is gonna be our third split. 1, 2, 3. And then the next one, we will be able to potentially get something gold or inked. So it's time to split Enchantress. However, only have 2 splits of her so far. This is gonna be number 3. Whew. But yeah, like, I wonder if the internet could tell me that information. Probably not. So yeah, if it's estimated to cost about $60 a month to keep a collection complete. $36 months. 36 times 60. So if you just had the base cards, it would cost about $2,160 if you were just going for the base cards of everything. But if you were getting all the variants, it's going to cost a lot more than that. Oh my god. Okay, alarms going off everywhere. $8 million isn't that much anymore. That's a good point, Justo. I have 65 splits. I haven't even checked. That's crazy. You don't have $1 million? Yeah. Super Tech God does. Yeah, no, I read that already. Splitting card. No, I read all that already and can't. Okay. Let me take my pills. Also, no, we're also splitting this card. I can do at least 1.5 things at once. But yeah, now I'm still thinking about the $2,160. Matrix is broken or just Schnurp? Am I broken? What's wrong? Let me see. Is there something wrong with my stream? Not that I can find. Oof. Sorry. I had to take my pills. That sometimes they just go down the wrong way. But anyway, we're getting something good, even though it can't be, you know, gold or inked yet. God, you guys, is this the 4th? No, this is the 3rd split in a row that I've gotten confetti. Truly,
Mastery.
basically defies belief. But okay, so this is going to be our 4th split. This is an actually nice variant. So, we're going to do a prediction here, guys. Oh, what did we get? Oh, it's unlock master finish. Because I saw those sprinkles. Those, okay, so let's do this again. Prediction. And here we go. It could be anything. So, no pressure, guys. Oh boy. Any foil or gold levers? I feel like I'm about due for some luck, I would say. I mean, I guess I say a lot of things. But, yeah. Wow, that really sort of cracked my back when I moved my neck. In case anyone was wondering. Okay, 1 minute remaining. Oh my god! Scaring the shit out of me! but thank you, Nico. That one's... I like how that emote thing that goes with it is... It's kind of like... It's like, it looks like too real, like the new variants they have this month. Also, is that, like, too loud? Do I need to turn the browser source down for that? Because that one surprised me. In case anyone cared, Schnerp. Yeah. Well, this is my stream. I'll say what I want. But yeah, I'm imagining what would be the nicest split. I think inked or gold. Yes, it's too loud. No, don't touch the volume. Okay, alright, I will be touching the volume then. Because yeah, I don't recall that yeah, okay, let's go to the alerts page, edit alerts. We got combos. Why? Visuals and sound. Alert sound. The volume is at 50%. I don't believe it. Okay, no, that's right, because that's not... Okay, there we go. I don't believe... It says the volume's at 50%. That can't possibly be true. We're gonna put the volume at, like, 28% and save it. Hopefully that'll be better. I don't know. I'm not leaving it like that, guys. It's way too loud. Okay. It's a bit loud, but I like how it makes you jump. Okay. Okay, it wasn't okay. I'll put it at 40%. Okay, it was at 50% before. It was piercingly loud. Did you turn it down yet? I did. I turned it down. What? I turned it down by 5%, essentially. So I think. Okay, that was like a little loud, but I think okay. What do you guys think? And thank you, Nico. I'm off. Have a great night. Well, thank you for hanging out, King Emissary, and yes, have a nice rest of your evening. Turned down for what? For my ear health. For my ear health, Sai. That's what we turned it down for. For all of our ear health. 80%? No, 80%. If 50% was that loud, I'm going deaf. Yeah, guys, I can't be making way too loud of sounds. I don't want anyone to go deaf more. Hearing is nice. Anyway, it's about time I get a good split. So we're just gonna see what happens. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, the green tone flare looks nice enough on Enchantress. Let's see. Let's see It's not good. It's not great, okay? Already wearing my hearing aids. Yeah, well, so that's exactly more reason that we shouldn't be blasting poor Rambafat's ears, okay? This looks terrible, guys. This looks terrible. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, guys. Everybody get out of my way. I'm joining the dungeon, okay? I'm gonna join the dungeon. Okay. So what was a card that I was just splitting? Was it Scarlet Witch? No. What was the card I just split? Ah, shoot. Enchantress. Okay. We will split Enchantress. Again, I think this is gonna be, yeah. So let's do another prediction. And thank you for the dungeon oh, wait, shoot, what'd I get? It was unlocked master finish again, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Boo. prediction. And what split will I get? I don't know. Did you pay out? I did now, Maverick. I will admit I kind of forgot for a hot minute, but I remembered now, and that's what counts. I guess. I hope. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Any gold or inked levers or foil levers? I know things have been pretty abysmal for people who believe in gold or inked, but it's like it's time, you know? Surely something good will happen. Oh, and thank you for redeeming a good viewer point, Maverick. How is it going, by the way? Any foil levers? We've probably no, I think we've only gotten one foil today. Everything else has been unlocked mastery finish, which is, you know, some of them are better than others, but none of them are that good. So it's rough out there. Definitely rough. Be honest, say it's trash. Hey, you know, I can't see, the reason I'm not just saying it's trash is because, you know, some people, there's a split for everybody, you know? Some people really like foil. Some people really like prism. Some people really like gold, you know? Speaking of rough, did you hear about Hassan? Yeah, you know, I've heard a little bit about Hassan. I've been seeing memes about it on Reddit, about like the political compass memes, that every single quadrant of the political compass just hates Hassan, but I don't know what he did because I haven't been paying attention. And alright, Chaser Storm, after this split, I will attempt to sing a song by Offspring, The Offspring. So, here we go. Because, yeah, I think this is good timing, Chaser Storm, because I'm going to be out of resources to split things soon. I find the sparkles underrated. Yeah, see, exactly. There's a split type for everybody. But yeah, what was, I didn't really hear about the Hassan stuff. I know something happened, but I just don't know what. So, anyway. Okay. Alright. The colors are interesting. Let's just say. They're interesting. So, we got, I guess this is unlocked mastery finish. So choose outcome. We got unlocked mastery finish. We got refraction. So, during his, so if you don't know, yeah, no, I do know about, I do know what his whole deal is. But during his stream yesterday, I wouldn't say he's like Asmongold. I mean, I'd say he's like a milquetoast liberal who occasionally has some good takes and just like sits on stream and talks vaguely about politics all the time, is my take on Hassan. But anyway, his dog tried to get up and leave. Oh, wait, I did hear about this. And they were saying, and he had a shock collar on it. Yes, I do remember. And something, oh, a combo started. Oh no, it's a horse! It's a horse! A horse combo! A horse combo, Justo! Not Justo, why did I say Justo? I meant Nico! You started a horse combo! Did Justo put you up to this? The dog's not wearing a shock collar. So then why is everyone say it? He showed it on stream. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I did hear about the shock collar, but I don't I just, you know, I guess. Okay, now this is like a bad border. This looks ugly. All this looks ugly. Okay. No, it isn't. It's an AirTag collar. Everyone's dogpiling him because the man can't breathe without upsetting people. Literally held the collar and called out a little vibrating device and an AirTag on the collar. Comes with removable plugs. Yeah, no, I mean, I did hear about it, but I will say I only saw about it on, let's see. Okay, let's see. 8 hours ago, on the Joe Rogan sub, Hassan Piker addresses shock collar controversy, shows a collar, reveals its vibration only, plus AirTag tracker, plus siren, plus light, talks at length in full video. Why the hell is this on a Joe Rogan sub? Okay. Constitutional rights being trampled daily, everyone's sleeping, some Twitch guy zaps his dog, real shit. Yeah, okay, anyway, there's gotta be better news in this. Let's see, oh, Forbes has Hassan Piker's dog shock collar controversy explained. Twitch streamer Hassan Piker, Hassan Abi, has denied accusations of using a shock collar on his dog, Kaya, after she yelped during a live stream. After a clip of his dog yelping during a live stream went viral, sparking suspicions that Piker was using a shock collar. Piker has denied the claims, but the incident ignited fierce discourse in the live stream community, with commentators and streamers investigating the footage and drawing their own conclusions. So we know who he is. What happened to Kaya during the live stream? Features him making political commentary about the US as Kaya shifts in the background. At one point, Piker appears to lose patience with his dog, then Kaya suddenly yelps and lays back down. Piker then reads his stream chat, which accuses him of stressing out Kaya, and Piker responds by describing the dog as spoiled by his mother. The clip was soon posted onto Twitter and Reddit, where it sparked something of a storm, as commentators argued what, if anything, happened to Kaya. While critics claim that Kaya is wearing a shock collar, zooming into fuzzy pixelated footage to try to discern the brand, Piker's defenders claim that Kaya's collar contains an AirTag. The tag is being mistaken for a shock collar. Ah. Some commentators even propose that Piker pushed a button to activate an electric shock off camera. They have a picture like he has a button on his desk that says shock dog. Yeah. Interesting. Wait, did that happen, Justo? That's crazy about him shouting, "I'll kill you" to their dog. But anyway, what a wonderful time for a song, is what I say. Gone Away by The Offspring. Will this be, wait, okay, this is not time to put in eye drops. I'm gonna get them all over my face. Dude's a psycho. Add a torture pet button to the stream deck. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like, it's funny. It's funny because one of my friends is like really into Hassan, and you know, I find him like a little performative, but I do think it's good to have someone ostensibly arguing for at the very least like progressive-ish ideas in like the kind of like shithead streamer space. So I think that's like theoretically positive, but like, yeah, abusing animals or possibly abusing animals, or yeah, shit talking like you said, Justo, to your dog like that, that's like pretty fucked up. Like, dogs are beautiful angels that need to be protected at all costs, even the super annoying ones. Like, you know, they need to all be in his business. Did I hear that right? Offspring Gone Away? That's right. I don't know the song, but I will be singing it for you guys. So, hang on. I moved my buttons on my stream deck, and, there it is. Okay. Anyway. We will... Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Sure. Have you played any zombie decks yet? I only have one of the zombie cards. So yes, I've tried, but I only have the zombie Scarlet Witch. So I've only tried that one. Confused. If you don't threaten to kill your dog and or torture it, how will the dog know who the alpha is? Okay, well thank you, Justo. Yeah, let me okay, wait. Here, let me I will actually okay, because this is like super what's the word? Not meta, but okay. We're gonna go gonna click okay. So someone cracked the case. Eat a giant man to pair with the Scarlet Witch zombie. Okay. Here's someone debunking it is a shock collar. You're saying debunking that it is not a shock collar? Okay, so I forget. Okay, so I need to make... I'm going to take us on a direct route to... We're taking a direct route to the American Idol scene because we need to watch this video, I guess. Why don't I hear anything? Am I losing my mind?
It does have shock prongs. It seems to match in shape, in the positioning of the charging port, in the texture of the plastic, unlike...
Yeah, how could this be a vibration collar?
Than the one Hassan has.
Yeah.
This one, which is vibrate only.
Anyway, where did my
charging point on the side?
Why do people give this attention? People would make up anything, gives them some tea in their life. Like, it's insane how this escalates from video. Lots of assumptions turn into alleged nonsense. You know, that is a good point, Moon. And that, like, on top of this all, like, and I will say in my defense, or anyone who has any passing, I mean, I realized I did hear about this like yesterday or something, but I just didn't really think much of it. But like, I think it's both good and bad that we can sort of have these collective things that we all hear about. Because, you know, in the world today, we don't have cable TV that everyone's watching the same news shows every night. Everyone's seeing the same artists performing. Like, everyone's like really atomized. So when there's things like this, even if it is that a famous Twitch streamer uses shock collars on his dog despite purporting to be like a liberal good person or whatever, you know, it's something we can all sort of get behind together. But yeah, we don't have any better things to do than give that dude all the attention. Yeah, I get the gossip because people will be people. I just can't stand escalations when they aren't necessary. She ever has red on this Bidoof hat. It must be blood. What? No, that's a nose. It's Bidoof's nose. Anyway, she wasn't famous for streamer. Yeah, not exactly there yet. Yeah. Yes, exactly. How else do I compensate for my own boring existence without oogling and speculating about the lives of semi-famous people? Exactly. Strip is the most famous person I know. But okay. So you know what? I think because we need a change in tone. So we're gonna go back to the intro, even though I'm already on this page, because we need to change the tone. And let's see. Yeah, interesting, but yeah, it is. And okay, so what else? Do I have anything else to say? Oh, and hey there, Selex. What's your favorite deck type? You know, that's a good question. What is my favorite deck type? I guess I tend to like discard decks, but I'm a big fan of, you know, basically any kind of deck. Like I love Galactus. I love things with sort of weirder combos that are arguably like harder to pull off, but then more fun when they happen. But what about you, SL? Hi Evo, another good one, but that's not that hard to pull off. Feet? Nothing about feet. Anyway, guys, without further ado, let's get back to the important thing we were doing, okay? I do like Bullseye. You guys know that. Okay, here we go. I'm Schneerman Cowell. Hi, I'm Paula F. Schneerman. And I'm Randy Jack Schneerman. This is Schneermerican Idol. Alright, dog, let's hear a little something something. Thank you, judges. I will say, yeah, I agree with you guys in chat, like Moon, that, yeah, I agree. The problem with the internet, it's like an endless game of telephone, and everything gets escalated. And on top of that, with AI stuff now, and sorry, I said I was going to do the transition and then we were going to just talk about singing, but now there is so much bad information just being, like, you know, cached into to the databases that we search from and being reassociated with incorrect information because of formerly bad associations based on what the AIs think that we as users want to hear. And then we just get into this weird echo chamber of, like, mostly untrue information. You know what I mean? The dopey, sorry, you, Tikasia, dopey, not dopey, okay? Maybe Paula, no, Paula, you guys know I haven't, okay, they're there, but she doesn't have anything that funny to say, okay? All this on Piker type, the people who are pushing this are not the kind of people that you want to associate with if you're on the left. He showed the caller on stream, the story is BS. People that are pushing this. You mean pushing which side, Michael? But anyway, I guess we've been talking about this too long. Paula's quiet and she made it that way. Okay, I recorded stuff for Paula too. It just wasn't as high of a priority because her lines weren't as good. Okay, you know, because share-faced women. Okay, guys. Anyway, tell us your secret, share. How do we manage to make women be quiet? Well, it's pretty easy when you're the person who is, you know, recording the little skits and stupid things, and then if you just don't publish one of them, then you don't, like, finish one of them and create it, then I guess that's how you keep women silent. Anyway, Paula Shrimp has something to say. Okay, guys, now it's time for me to go away. I will be singing "Gone Away" by The Offspring. I do not know this song. I will try my best. Party time with a Y. Karaoke, guys. so fast. But beautiful. Oh shoot, I forgot. The judges didn't really have anything to say during that. I wonder what they were thinking. Paula doesn't have anything to say. Okay, that was a boy song. Paula doesn't know about boy songs. Let's just see. Wonder what Paula's thinking. You guys, I fucking swear. Anyway. That's a no from me, dog. Alright, fine. It's fair. How about Simon? Paula is sick, okay, guys? I don't mean to be rude, but that is the worst singing I have ever heard. Guys, this is just a terrible... Coolest hats here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Walt Millsy. Yes, my hats are good. My singing may not be great, but, you know... Oh, shoot. You know, I don't think I changed my mic filters like I was supposed to. That's okay. Paula cares too. Okay, I'll fix... I'll fix that eventually. Anyway, thank you for the Redeem Chaser Storm. We're going back to Snap, okay? I think this is a much... I'll make another post-it note to myself, or something. We're gonna remember. Alright, see you, Kentucky. Well, I think I will not be back tomorrow. I will be back on... I take Thursday and Friday off. I'll be back on Saturday. So my rank in Snap, it's non-existent. 77. Post-it note, stop hating women. No, okay. What is it that I need to remember? Because yeah, I'm doing something on Friday. Yeah, I'm busy on Thursday and Friday night. So I will see you guys on Saturday, and I'll either give away one or give away all 3 of my season passes I have for you guys. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Yock. I don't know if any of you guys are good viewers today. Going to see Imitation Taylor. No, that's not until next. That's not this Friday, but next Friday. So that one's in a week. Or we will remind you how much you hate women. Okay, right. Oh, that's what I was gonna write down on my notes. Okay, need to make Paula have dual clips. I know what I mean. Okay. Note to self. Alright. Easy. I can't wait to hear what you think about the new Taylor Swift album. Yeah, I will have to, you know, I will have to get that information for you. Confirmed? What is confirmed? What's confirmed to new stars? I feel bad for Paula's fans. They riot the most. Okay. I just... Sometimes... I don't even know. Anyway, let's go back to this bounce deck. I feel like I was hoping that we could squeeze in some what's it called? My sponsor for these next couple weeks, which is called Marvel Strike Force. But I think I'll just be playing that off stream. Cause it's already, I only have like 30 minutes left. So, let's play Surge first. Bald Guy didn't even get to talk, only Simon. What? Didn't I do both of them? What? Yeah, I did Randy Jack Schnerp. It was Randy Jack Schnerp. How does Hordes feel? I will admit, Natismig, a tad confusing for Schnerp. But I think Hordes is cool. Yeah, he totally did, Tikastia. But yeah, so if you download and play this game now, with my code, it helps support the stream, and you get special rewards in the game when you use code Spooky, and they're like really good rewards. So, yes. So, ooh, boy, oh boy. Then we'll get a really big kitty. Only women are silenced in Sheriff's Idol show. You guys... Sometimes I just, you know... Uh, okay, well, I guess actually, if this is gonna make any sense, I guess I'll just do this. Well, actually, okay. I'll put Kitty Pride here, and then we'll just also do this, because I don't feel like I care about making Athena go up. Schnurp American Idol fans need to know, Schnurp, why is Paula quiet for the last 3 seasons? I don't know what to say, okay? Sometimes us talking about Schnurp hitting Wade makes her very upset. Wow, what am I gonna do with this MODOK? Yeah, where'd my Enchantress go? Oh my god, there she is! Holy shit, we got Enchantress. And then easy Kitty Pride. And then I think I'm just gonna leave it there. This is the final turn because I'm paying attention. Paula's been replaced by AI. Mr. Tarantino, get back to you? No, I haven't. What did Mr. Tarantino have to say? All she says is, I'm Paula Abschnirp. Okay, I can fix it, guys. I can fix it. I swear. Why'd you add a beer emoji with that? I hope they play like Ultron or something. Yeah, looks good. All she says is smiles at the camera. Okay. She sounds drunk. Okay. I'm sorry that I was just trying to sound bubbly, okay, guys? I swear. You guys are kind of cracking me up, about this, the share. All women do is drink and do nothing. Okay. Gamon variant in Rancor Wars are, you're yet to claim? Yeah, I was trying to save that one for, maybe for the end of the stream. Because then we know we'll get something good. We can maybe open some, dying to be undead. Love that. When so purposely be bubbly and smile for the camera. Noted. Okay, guys, Paula Abschnirp will be, she will no longer be silenced, okay? It just, eventually. I will get to it. I think she meant drink the bubbly. Okay. Guys. Who talks the most in American Idol? Hint, it isn't Paula, chat. Fuck, she's gonna stop silencing me. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay. Whoops. So focused. Anyway, guys. Oh my god, I love the raft as a hot location. Okay, I will play Surge first, even though my heart wants to play Angela. I'm too tired, I can't stop laughing. Yeah, I just need to, yeah, I just need to be a better ally to my fellow women. Because, yeah, I'm not doing justice to Paula Abschnirp. I hear you guys loud and clear. What is it that people always say when they get canceled or they're like, yeah, I mean, you guys are turning into, oh my god, I just can't. Okay, so, unfortunately, I probably won't be able to fill the raft. Paula will eventually get the right to speak. The 19th Amendment was 156 years ago. What? The 19th Amendment? 156 years ago? It's not that long ago. Not at all. I wish it was 156 years ago. Wrong date. Paula's fans always turn to hear Paula what she says when she just stares at the camera happily. 105 years ago. Yeah, that sounds better. Wait, Shirp walks into a bar, the female bartender asks what'll it be. Shirp says, oh my god, it speaks. Okay. Guys, why wouldn't I do this in this order? I swear. Literally just, okay, like, not on the basis of her being a woman, but I feel like we can all agree that Paula Abdul had the least, like, we can all, like, it's so easy to imitate Simon or Randy. It's not super easy to imitate Paula. Sure, definitely canceling Shamir Kanado. I'm Paula, I'm Shamir. Okay. I just... Ooh. Front row cards. So the problem is that I filled up... Well... I don't have priority, so... Yeah. Literally, whatever. Women putting other women down expected more from you, sure. Okay. 1869 was when Western territories began to give women the right to vote. National amendment wasn't until 1920. Okay, there we go. Is there a subtle way of telling us Paula is getting replaced by Scary Spice? No! Paula's merch only says I'm Paula, I'm sure, so you can't sell that. Oof. Well, this is not working. Anyway, okay, oops, why am I... Anyway, thank God she didn't do blackface rant. What? Why would I do that, Professor Oak? It's, yeah. Oh my God. Can you imagine? I can't imagine. I would never. Yeah. No, I'm a little disappointed you say oof instead of badoof when you wear that hat. Oh my God. MechMD, also, hello. But yeah, you know, when I was a kid, one of my classmates, when she was like, that's just how I sneeze, she would say, Pikachu! Like, she would just say, like, Pika before she sneezed every time, and I was like, come on, you don't really sneeze like that. And, yeah, you're right. That is what I should say instead of oof, say badoof. Yeah, Chirp only hates women. Yeah. Yes, but hello there. Chirp only discriminates based on gender, not race. Yeah, exactly. It would have been funny if he was the only one who didn't parody. It was just the real Randy Jackson. Yeah, that, I guess that would be funny, but no, I mean, I had to make some decisions. I had to parody everyone, but like, obviously not in blackface. Holy shit. Schneerp was even making fun of female sneezes. Female sneezes. Someone did that when I was a kid. What? They did blackface, T. Castillo? Yeah. It's a different time. I guess? I don't even know. The pass for Badoof face. Thank you, MechMD. They did Pikachu. Oh, so yeah, no, I will never forget one of my classmates. I'm like, you're joking. Nobody is sneezing like that. Is American Idol still a thing? Yes, it is. Katy Perry is no longer a judge. There's some other... It's the lady who was one of the first, like Carrie Underwood or something. To go audition when it comes to your city. I would never. I'm not a singer, but yeah. They, but yeah, no, they definitely still do it. Is Katy Perry the astronaut? Yes, yes. She's most known for being an astronaut, Professor. Correct. Oh boy. Huh. So I guess Surge and Kitty Pryde. This is such a mess. Sure picked on girls because she secretly likes them but won't admit it. We're still in middle school. Shiver did American Idol judges with Katy Perry. She wouldn't have lines either. No, Katy Perry. I mean, when Katy Perry and Luke Ryan and Lionel Richie first started being the judges on American Idol, I actually watched really a lot, like the first couple of years it was out. But Katy Perry, yes, similarly, well, she would do like really like crazy things, and then Luke would just have like a country twang, and then just be really like, I don't know, like cringy. And then Lionel Richie was just like, everyone's like, oh my god, it's Lionel Richie. Katy Perry can just hold a white flower. They're just being humble, guys. She's a punk rock vocalist. What a cancellation to a American Idol cancel. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so they have Cosmo. Is this on reveal? No. After you play a card here, Horde +2. Okay, wait a second. That might go on bar with no name. Ah, shoot. Sure, Katy Perry is cringe because she's a woman. No, she's cringe because she was like, okay. So the thing about Katy Perry, oh my god, perfect zombie horde placement. It's like, yeah, she used to be like a girl power icon kind of thing. Okay, so that's only gonna be 12, which incidentally doesn't win. This is 15. We can do this. But yeah, no, Katy Perry used to be good, and now she's just been being like performative and like not understanding. Like she hasn't. I watched some videos about it. It's like she has a branding problem because she's like trying to still, rather than like growing with her fans, she's trying to still do like the like bubblegum pop kind of vibe, like vapid type songs that like she got famous on. But it's like now her fans are like theoretically in their 20s, 30s, even 40s, and like it's okay for her to change as a musician and have music that reflects her age. And like, but she isn't doing that, you know? She had a fight with Taylor. She's the cringiest astronaut. That's true. But yeah, no, I used to like appreciate Katy Perry more as an artist, but she has become more just sort of like cringe and out of touch, you know? Okay, so we're locked in on left winning. And then am I winning? Yes. And then yeah, doubling is a good number. And she stole the Eras Tour concept and made the Timelines Tour. Ooh, I didn't hear about that, T. Castilla. Yeah, that's...
Opponent snapped.
Well, what do they possibly have? I accept that snap. But yeah, no, definitely, it's like Katy Perry, yeah, just needs to totally rebrand herself in some kind of way. But
I am.
we'll just see. We'll see what she does. Juggernaut. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's bad. That was... Joseph wrote Bad Blood about Katie. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Drama. Anyway, don't mind that. Boom. Gold. Hey, look, guys, we're getting that gold back that I spent earlier. Then she said clankers. Taylor and Katie are in good terms now, though. I mean, that's good. I mean, I feel like there's no reason in the industry for fellow pop singers to not, you know, attempt to be on good terms with each other, because they can only benefit from, like, collaborations and stuff. Frosty skipped over Schneer's whole sexism arc. Death on Fire Day, we're diving into the American Idol drama with Paula's mysterious silence, while the chat debates if she's been replaced by AI or just enjoys a good camera smile. Meanwhile, Marvel Snap strategies are snapping away, and don't forget to catch that wild mag beat. Gotta love the mix of music and gossip gaming hype. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, it does. Wait, after this turn, add a 0 power copy of a card from hand here. So that would be really cool if it was Iron Man. Even Kitty Pryde. Ho!
Iron Man. Snap.
Frosty is censoring us. Shiver's controlling Frosty. I'm actually not in the way that you're thinking. Yeah, now you're making me want to look. If I go to, I think, can I... If I sign in with Frosty right now... Okay, so when I go to this smart chatbot... Yeah, I guess it's like I can't... Yeah, I can't seem to make it... Oh, wait, what was that? It said, use your own bot. No, that's not it. Okay. Sure, because controlling Frosty. No, I can't... I mean, honestly, until I buy the paid version of Frosty, Frosty basically does Frosty's own thing. Let's see. How much does it cost to do the paid version of Frosty? Oh. For her opinions on women. Yep, that's me. Okay, so we got one Iron Man. So another Iron Man. Then we have two of those, and then we can put Gilgamesh mid. Yeah, I can do Gilgamesh mid and Kitty right, because Gilgamesh is going to be at least 11 plus 3 is 14 times 2 is 28, which Kitty doesn't double, she just gets plus 1, so that's 15, 16, 17 plus 11 is 28, so it's 28 at least that I need. I should assume it's more than that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they can beat... Yeah, what if I go for all 3 lanes? That's what I'm gonna do. Husky Puppies is gonna be one of the voice of the people for the gauntlet. Yeah. And so is Pawnee. Okay. I would say that's a reasonably ineffective Kitty Pride. Okay, tied on the left. Losing by 8 in the middle. Losing by 2 in the middle. Winning by 11 on the right. That looks like a win.
Victory.
We just need Schnurp and Binks now. Yeah, I worry that I would struggle to be an announcer person. Like, what if I couldn't focus on it well enough? Although, I mean, I guess it's a lot easier to have something to say when you can see both opponents' boards, you know? I honestly think you would do very well. Well, thank you, T. Castilla. Yeah, I honestly, I get the impression... Well, no, it's like, I don't understand. I don't know how people get offered to do that, because it's like, yeah, I think... yeah, I think people who have, who have been around less long than me with a less following, I don't know. I don't know. Just start doing improv. What do you mean? Oh, like, while I'm... yeah, while I'm casting, if I'm casting. Thought Binks was an announcer before. Yeah, I think he has been an announcer before. Sure shouldn't be announcer. Why is that, Justo? Because her views on women, right? Yeah, you're killing poor Tortilla over here, and she has a bad memory. No, that is my fear, that my bad short-term memory would be a problem, and I will say the wrong thing, because I will say, in improv class, that is the one thing that hinders my progress consistently, is that I just forget. I forget what I'm trying to say in the middle of a scene, and it sucks. Chip should be a competitor, not an announcer. Yeah, the only problem, Oro, is that I I guess I'm prioritizing going to a concert. It's actually like a Christian band that my sister and I found like in, I don't know, high school or college, and I was like, they had this one song that was just so good, and they're performing near us, and I got free tickets, and so I'm going. I have to go. So unfortunately, that takes priority. My sleep for standing up at a concert the evening is higher priority than me attempting to play in a tournament. People like somebody goofy and you're not that bad. Oh, no, thanks, Tika. Yeah. I'm not that bad. Okay. Let's do, I know I should do Surge, but okay, let's do this. Rep the band. The band is called Penny and Sparrow. When I told people I'm going to this concert, everyone's like, who is that? So I hate to be that person constantly who's like, oh, you probably haven't heard of them. But that's me. It's Creed, don't lie. No, they're called Penny and Sparrow. Okay. Not goofy in a bad way, but you're fun, and other streamers aren't always 24/7 fun. Oh, well, that's, at least I got that going for me. Maybe I don't make the best plays, but at least I'm kind of funny, I guess. Did they also filled it up? Who's that? Yeah, exactly, Rikotoshi. That's, wow, guys, look at this 0-20 Infinite. All I have to do is skip 5. I said that with a really weird tone. I don't know why. So we're gonna skip 5. Worth it. Funny looking. Okay. Alright. And skip. Because we can play easy Infinite, easy Iron Man, easy Kitty. Wait, I'm sorry, did they also skip? Very good at judging even when I can't do the things I judge. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good skill to have. Okay, so this would be 12. That gets us to 24. That's a big number. I don't know if this has moved yet. I truly have no memory of that. But, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that gives us 26 over there. And then power, I mean, Kitty Pride mid, because I think I played mid. Wait, that's funny. Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny when I make a huge mistake and my Infinite fucking moves to the right and then I lose. That's gonna be really funny. It's gonna be really funny. So I like how both of us skipped. And so it doesn't always... There it goes. Okay. Gains +3 power and moves. And had I just played Kitty Pride on the right... Alright, see ya, Professor Oak. They got my Infinite. Okay, this is really embarrassing, guys. I thought of that and I was like, no, I definitely played something there. But I had not yet played something there. Oh, boy. Farging Ice Hole game. Okay, well, Sinister London, I think, could be very good for this deck. Alright, so I think because we have 3 energy, I'm gonna start out with double Elsas. Unfortunately, I don't have Kitty or Thena or anything else that I expect early. Tone Deaf and Hot, let's offer. You need to hear the album. I can't wait to hear your opinions. Okay. Wait, were people attempting to murder her? Okay, we'll do Angela, hopefully in a good location. Yeah, I think I like my Enchantress split. The red is... Oh, come on. There's no way it goes mid. Okay. She has a song called Cancelled. Oh, okay. Okay, so Seems a tad late for Surge, but I'm going to... Well, actually, I guess I'm just going to do one Surge and one Hawkeye, because I am a weenie. Strange Supreme. Ally is basically her perspective of the haters. Yeah, it's, you know, you didn't need to tell me that, Tika Stia, because it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious what she means by that. Okay. So will the Strange Supremes not eat each other? Eat themselves? Okay. So that's not... Okay, we'll just do double Iron Man. And then hopefully double Gilgamesh. I'm sorry, sure, no, it's fine, Tika Stia. No, you did nothing wrong. Wow, their Mockingbird looks really cool. I meant to be on the Mockingbird, not the Strange Supreme. I hope they know that. Okay, so... yeah, just double Gilgamesh, and then, so... I don't think I can... Its location is full, +3 power. So 9. Well, so... it's only, like, 2? Oh, this isn't very good. That's kind of bad. Those variants are really cool. I like the magazine style. I agree. Your sequence? What is my sequence doing wrong? I forgot what I... Oh, yeah. Okay. Oof. $36? $36? Oh my god, Angela for the win? Oh no, maybe not, because their stupid Strange Supreme finally ate the other Strange Supreme. Wow. It's fine. Yeah, what do I started this season at 73? Haven't gotten far. Why do I have no stats yet? It's fine. It's fine. You made Infinite last season. Should start at 75. Really? Wait, was I really at 73? No, I was at 80 something. No, fuck. I have no idea. I thought it was always 73. Is it 75? I don't, you guys, I don't have the best memory, okay? Just in general. Okay. Yeah, these are terrible locations. I mean... we really need Kitty Pryde. I dropped from... wait. Okay, guys. We'll see what my rank is after this match, okay? Ooh, I don't know if I like where this is going. But... we do have Kitty Pryde. Infinite goes down to 75 to start now. Okay. But it was 73 before, wasn't it? Why would they be playing mid? No fucking way. There's no fucking way they just did that to me because... Guys. Okay, well. Whatever. They changed it some number of months ago. Can't remember exactly when. Okay. Yeah, no, it might be okay, guys. Maybe we'll get Gilgamesh.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, I've got 6. Okay, that's a weird looking... Yeah, that's a weird... That's... That's weird. Okay, well, I'll just be seeing myself out. So, yeah.
Escaped.
No big deal. So I'm gonna say hi before bed. Well, thank you for coming by and doing your good viewer point that one, Chick Jess. Sleep well. I can't believe I just got Galactus like that. Okay, I just need one more win. I need one more win. Then we're gonna gamble on the mystery variant, and then, yeah. That's just that. I swear sometimes. I'll be good. I'm so tired. Or I'd stay in. Well, yeah, no worries. I'm also tired. Chat has been like a class full of kindergartners today. So relatable. Okay, we got Thena. Keep up the good work, y'all. Being a class full of kindergartners. Okay, well... Oh, that sucks that we can't play... Alright, well I'll play Hawkeye because then she'll make more cards. Uh-oh. Heralding. Okay. So I still am desirous of filling the raft. So I'll do this and we can send the acid arrow over to them once they... Well, maybe I'll draw Kitty next turn. And then I can send the acid arrow on the right. Or maybe mid. And then put Kitty, who I will definitely draw, on the raft. Because I don't love that they appear to be doing the same deck as me, except with Galactus First Steps. Emote Enjoyer. Okay, well I've got to do some emotes for them. Excuse me, hiccuped. Woe is me. Chat demands I treat the genders in an equitable manner. Literally, I just can't sometimes. I'm like, everybody... Oh, and thank you, Jen. I feel like I can't... Anything that I say as a response to that, you guys are gonna, like... It's just gonna be wrong by... You'll be able to turn it around on me, and there's no point in trying to explain myself, so I won't say anything. She wants to hate women in peace, and here we are trying to cancel her. Okay, interesting choice. Not playing things on mid. Are they doing Ultron? That better not give them... I told myself I wasn't gonna do that, and then I did that. I told myself I wasn't gonna... Ah, I'm so annoyed. Okay. Okay, so here we got 12. Then we got 16. And although I would like Athena to go up, this gives us... That already has 10 over there. We could get 20 if we do Iron Man, or we get plus That'd be 11, which would be 22. So I guess Gilgamesh is a bit better. So let's do Gilgamesh. And yeah. Should be 16 on the right. I don't think they can make their cards go up on the right, but I could be wrong. Uh-oh. 25. But I appear to still win by 1. So, GG. They enjoy emotes. So, easy peasy. Alright, guys. Now, it's time to gamble on the mystery variant. It could be Pixel Misty, guys. It could totally be Pixel Misty. So, let's do it. Whoops. What type of variant will I get? Pixel, Chibi, Danhip, or other? Where did my little fidget toy go? There it is. Yeah. Some days. But no, I'm gonna have to do something to dispel these rumors of misogyny in my stream. Okay, I will surely. You guys will be convinced soon once Paula Abschnirp is freed. Anyway, any Pixel or Chibi levers? We have a little over a minute remaining. Pixel and loading. I hope so. Okay, thank you. We got Pixel levers. Do we have any Chibi levers? Hashtag free Paula. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just, just one of those days. So, gambling people, last 40 seconds. Any Chibi levers? I know we just got a Chibi earlier, but no one voted for Chibi that time, and it was sure a shame. That's why to dispel rumors should be to just stop hating women. But in fairness, okay, guys, 25 seconds for any Chibi levers. It could be a Chibi, guys. I think it could Chibi twice in one day. It's possible, guys. We have like 15 seconds. Thank you, Chibi levers. But isn't it funny though? Yuck. It's kind of like what you guys are doing to me is being like, well, when did you stop hitting your wife? And it's like, you can't answer the question without accepting the incorrect premise, right? So, anyway, on that note, let's get this mystery variant. Oh my god. It's a Pixel, and it's Pixel Enchantress, who I still don't have a great split of, but now we have a great variant. You hit your wife. Yeah, okay. Well, we got a beautiful, beautiful Pixel. It is not Pixel Misty. However, I think this Enchantress might look incredible with our new... Wow. Just wow. What would be the best split for this Enchantress? Gilded Pixel Enchantress. There's something about it. Okay, you know what? Is this the one? You hate your wife, but not even surprised considering her views on women. Okay, guys, I can't sometimes. Whoops. Anyway, I kind of like this Enchantress. I know I have a way better Enchantress, but it's just good. Hashtag free Paula and Schneer's wife. Guys, I swear. Okay. Well, on that note, apparently, you know, I had all these things I need to do over the next couple days that I want to work on for the stream. Like a lot of shit I need to work on. Now I'm like, okay, well, I guess I have to edit the Paula M. Schneer thing because I mean, I was able to skate by for a few months, but you guys caught on. You caught me. But anyway, no, this has been a fun day for Snap. I mean, yes, you guys may notice it's true. I guess I have gotten to 76 max. And apparently I started at 75 and I'm still at 75. But hey, the deck I made had a 50% win rate, which is not good. The deck that you guys helped me make, 55.6% win rate, definitely better. So we're on the up and up. Sure, I've really enjoyed myself today watching Giving back. Hope to catch you on Saturday, maybe night chat Schneer. All right, well, yeah, it was good. It was good to see you too, Nico. And yes, I had fun. I will outrun these allegations, guys. But yes, I will be back as usual on Saturday. I want to do some season pass giveaways for the normal season passes. I don't have codes for the premium season passes, just the normal ones. So I think I'll be giving those away on Saturday. So, that's a plan. I will also likely be at my, oh shoot. So yeah, actually that might be postponed. I'm gonna be going to hang out at my mom's house for a while, and her internet has been broken. So it's kind of like, not broken, but she said it's been like, there's been something wrong with it. So it's somewhat contingent on me being able to fix the internet at my mom's house. I think I can do it, but so there may be some hiccups. I will definitely see you guys this weekend though. I'll keep you posted on the saga of fixing my mom's internet. Does your mom know about your hate towards Paula? I mean, at this point, it seems like it's all anyone's talking about. She'll have to find out eventually. And you know, the funny thing is, me and my mom often have watched American Idol together. So yeah, she'll be really, really disappointed to find out. But yeah, I mean, to hear these unfounded accusations, that is. Because it's not true. Anyway, I'll see you guys on Saturday. I'll keep you posted if anything happens, if the internet problems at my mom's house or something weird going on. But should be seeing you as usual on Saturday. So peace out, guys. Everybody just like take a chill pill and you know just tone it down. Do a little yoga, a little meditation. I think we'll all come back feeling refreshed on Saturday. Anyway. See you guys next time.
Hearts all around. Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage, snap, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital warriors, games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. Chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.